All right, hello. Sorry that took 10 minutes. That was long. I'm here though. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Yo, sorry, video game weekend. Video game weekend. Hope you're well, man. Forky, enjoy that 3. You deserve it. Spilo, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm really sorry that you keep getting pre-roll ads. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that. I did get the BRB screen. But yeah, welcome in. We're gonna do bracket number 4 today. I'm gonna speed run some puzzles first, and just allow some people to filter in. I'm really sorry, Spilo. I wanted to start early so that you could potentially be here for the whole stream. That's my whole reason for starting this early. I slept for only 4 hours to get here on time. So, I mean, if you need to take a nap, feel free, of course. Like, of course, I always appreciate you and all your help. But you cancel the nap. That does say something. I'm beyond honored, Philo. I do know what naps mean to you and to sleep deprived people in general everywhere. All right, but yeah. So our bracket today is going to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories for the PS1, Kid Icarus for the NES, Bart and the Space versus the Space Mutants for the NES, Super Mario World, Doctor Slump, Toe Jam and Earl, World Class Track Meet, and Bill Lambier's Combat Basketball. So I'm excited to get into that. Um, but yeah, let's do some puzzles first. I know, right? Video game weekend. Yo, there you go. That full screen wiener pick. What's up, IPN? Hope you're well, man. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm still waking up a little bit, so the puzzles will help me wake up as well. I also did throw on some tea, so that should hopefully help once I can get to that. All right, Butterfly, Tuxedo, Peacock, Nerve, Beethoven, Spine, Willy, Jacket, Cornucopia, Kaleidoscope, Tortoise Shell, Jitter, Calico, Cover, Tabby, Page. Okay, so Calico, Tabby, Tuxedo, these are all cats. What other kind of cats are there? Peacock cat? No. Willy? Willy cat? I guess that's probably maybe a red herring? Two giant wieners in your face. Page, spine, jacket, cover. Ooh, good call. Spine, page, jacket, cover. Yeah, I like it. Um, Butterfly, Willy. But like, I feel like Kaleidoscope, Tortoise Shell, Cornucopia. These are all like, uh, or maybe Calico. These are all like denote like different colors. Maybe. I don't know. Peacock would also fit in there. The Cornucopia, Kaleidoscope, maybe Peacock. Jitter, Nerve, Willy. These are all things for being nervous. Tabby? Tabby doesn't fit in there, right? Yeah, Willy Jitter Nerve. Yeah. Also, yeah. Peacock fits in there. Is try it anyways. Nope. It is one away though, so it is a category. But I think Tabby just doesn't fit. But what does fit here? Butterfly, like in your belly. Okay, nice IPN, yeah. There we go. I want to say tortoiseshell, kaleidoscope, cornucopia, peacock. Beethoven, tabby, tuxedo, calico. Like, is a Beethoven a kind of cat? Oh, it's one away, so what do we swap out here? Yo, Carol, welcome in. I hope you're well today as well. I am tired, but I'm well as well. Thank you. Yeah, tabby, tuxedo, and calico for sure. It's the fourth one that's throwing me for a loop here. But yeah, tortoiseshell, tuxedo, tabby, calico might be fur patterns for a cat. Cat coat patterns, yeah. Beethoven. How does Beethoven fit here? Starting with vegetables. Oh, beet. Beet oven, of course. Corn, beet, kale, pea. Okay. Okay. If you say so. All right. Sunscreen bottle abbreviation SPF. 5 across, summer together, at which bathing suits are worn. 5C4 across. Pool party. Runs on television. Ads. Reruns. Linked unnecessarily as an essay. I don't know. Towel off, dry. Pad. Flip flops come in this. Hair. Sorry. Hairs. Corn is a grain, 0 out of 10. Yeah. Remember to eat your vegetables, kids. Alright. We're gonna speed run guess somehow. As my good friend Andy Dwyer says. Gotta watch your buns. Alright. Have a good one, IPN. We'll catch you in a bit. Alright, older than 2015, single player, not open world or action. Missed. Alright, newer than this, but we did hit one of these developers. Maybe it's Midway? It's probably not Midway. Mohawk. Oh wait, it's okay, same developer as Mist. Okay, wait, is it Riven? Is it Riven the sequel to Mist? Hey, let's go. Get wrecked. Alright, what have we got here? This looks old. Looks like Godzilla. It's not Godzilla. Yo, what's up, Metaphors? Hope you're well today. Welcome in. Working D&D today. Well, hope you have a great time with work and D&D. Clearly it's not Rampage. Yo, what's up, love? I hope you're well today. Great to see ya. Um, yeah, it still looks kind of old, right? What is this? Oh, I forgot to add a sound. Oh, I meant to. Well, oh, I guess Meta's clip is kind of in the way. Pitfall. I like it. Boom. Nice. Good pull, Spilo. This looks very grainy. Is this like Five Nights at Freddy's or something? Because of the monitors. I'm on observation duty. Nope. Yeah, I have no idea beyond that. Is this like Outlast Trials? Nope. May or may not have it on Atari. Nice. All right, I got nothing. What else? What else could this be? What else makes use of sort of TVs? Yeah, it's not Outlast. Or unless Outlast Trials is a different franchise than Outlast. No, it's not. What is this? This should be a huge hint, right? My first thought is Cyberpunk, but I don't think it's Cyberpunk. No, it looks too old to be Cyberpunk, right? It's not colorful enough. It's like Manhunt, maybe. Not Manhunt. All right, have a good one, Carol and Dragon Die. If you're there, hope you both have a great outing. Is this like a Saw video game? Observer. Never would have got there. Sequel Amnesia hacking octopus. So it's not an amnesia game, right? Hacking octopus crucifix. What? All right, just want to make sure. Capitalism propaganda, cryokinesis, flashback, gambling underwater. Is this Bioshock 2? Hey, let's go. All right, quick crossword. Quick Friday crossword. Light melody. Is that like Aria? Cozy cat seat. I don't know. Says me. Smaller than small. I don't think it's Aria. Or it could be. Or no, this is IPAs. It's always IPAs. For bitter. 9 across. Ansel. Ansel Adams. Okay, cool. This is Lana. Yeah. Showed the door. First Hebrew letter. Mythical lion's name. Narnia. Is that? No, it's not. It's not his name, right? Any minute now. Word with poke or push. Around. No, it's not. Oh, it is around. Fresh cut. Raises or rises. Mythical. Oh, it says it's home. Weird. Narnia doesn't fit. Sister of Castor and Pollux. 13 down LSD. Yup, makes sense. Raises or rises? Rouses? A 4. Is it like error? ERE? Possessed? Owned? Beach homes? Sand castles? Fresh cut? Newly? Wabbit Hunter? Wait. That's Elmer Fudd. So it's not nudie, I don't think. Nudu. 21 across, Fudd. Oh, you got there. Oh, sorry. Way cool. Slick. Orientation for new senators. Nice companion. I don't know. Cozy cat seat. That's got to be a lap, right? Light melody. 33 across cot. All right, nice, nice. Nice companion. Should be able to get this, right? I don't know. Castor and Pollux. I don't know who that is. AQI monitor. And yo, what's up, Detra? Hope you're well, man. Something lingus? That's not. The word that jumped to mind was 5 letters, so that's not right. Italian luxury brand. Castor and Pollux are 2 stars and a constellation, probably from Greek mythology. Ooh, that's. I still have no idea what this is, but that's good to know, and that makes sense. New England state, Boston? No. Wait, I thought New England was the state. Mom's opposite? Mom's opposite. Pizzazz. Zip? Maybe? Permafrost predators. New England's a region, Boston's a city. Okay. Huh. So what is this? Um, prepare for a takeoff maybe. Run. Took to court, sued, I want to say. IRS IDs. That's SSNs. Alternatives. Of the Woods Mushroom. 35 down is USA. Katie Ledecky's team, sure. USS. Pupils place. Desk, maybe? Who wants cake? Response? I do. So it's not desk. Because that's the best, that's the only response. Slow-mo reviewer. Weebit, Iota. Needed a sick day. 47 across. Boxing Day month, December. Oh yeah, I guess y'all don't have Boxing Day, right? Iris Pupils Place, nice. Good pull there, Detra. Slow-mo reviewer, REC, I think, for record. Part of a podcast. Mike? Maybe? Red and blue. Docking stations. Reddish horse. Pony? No. 49 across. Rappers? Is Q-Tip an iced tea or a rapper? I've never heard of Q-Tip, but they might be my favorite. 39 down. Roan? Oops. Okay. I trust you. Circular saw. Q-Tip was in a tribe called... Oh, okay, so like an old school rapper. Nice. 56. Skull pair. SCULL pair. No idea. Reptiles and the logos of some dojos. Dragon. Muddle. Mix. Musses. Straight up, please. To match 1725. Okay, we'll come back to that. Shampoo brand since 1947. I guess, yeah, it isn't. You're probably right. Could be snake or cobra. Cobra is like Cobra Kai. Let's go with cobras. Unexpected hitch. Snag. Shampoo brand. I don't know. Correct spelling, say. Belt making tools. Source of waste. Movie night rooms. Nerd out. Geek. 50 down is arid. Extra dry brand. Sure. Never heard of it, but yeah. Police source. It's probably EU. Bitter brew ale. Judgy sound. Tisk. All right. Says me. Don't know. Smaller than small. You're embarrassed that you know 54 down? Don't be embarrassed. Share with the class. Part of NFT. Non-fungible token? Shampoo one Prel? Sure. Speed. That's probably MPH since American. Take it neat for a cross. Nice. Very nice. Flemish painter Peter Paul Rubens? Wait, this is not Peter Paul Rubens, right? Isn't Paul Rubens Pee Wee Herman? 48 down, purple. Red and blue. Ah, purple. Yes, that makes sense. Source of waste. Alright, showed the door. First Hebrew letter, I have no idea. Mythical Lion's Home. It's not Narnia, apparently. Five down, let out. Yep, that makes sense. Extra small for smaller than small. It is an abbreviation. Oops. Although I don't know how I feel about an X here. I think it doesn't quite work because this, I don't think the S works here. Orientation for new senators. All right, war put on, maybe. Clue for one down is a cozy cat seat. Cozy cat seat. University of South Dakota athlete. Italian luxury brand. I should know this, right? Maybe not. Mom's opposite. It's not dad. Permafrost predators. Turn sharply. Keel. Wait, that's Mourn. Okay, sorry. So Eve. Does that make sense? New England State. This can't be. This isn't right, right? So let out has to be wrong because this is Virginia, right? No. Vermont. So zip's just wrong. Pep. Margaret won't be in the comedy showcase. Permafrost predators. 30 down is either H or I. Hardness scale name. H or L. I have no idea what it could be. Yo, what's up, Raffles a lot? Welcome in. Arctic seals, Arctic bears. Good thought. Definitely Arctic for sure. I guess it can't be seals though, but it has got to be Arctic something. Moe's. 51 or 37 is exclamation when a product lives up to the height. Needed a sick day. Seal is spelled with, I think it's S-E-A-L. The seal with 2 E's is the Pokemon. Something of the woods mushroom. Where's a Boolean when you need him? He knows mushrooms, right? Pretty sure I heard him talking about talking about foraging at some point. Alternatives. Prepared for a takeoff, maybe. Set. Sat. Hen of the woods. Alternatives. Ores. Oh yeah, I should have gotten that. Aerolingus. Well, yep, sure. This doesn't feel right. Ocho. Margaret won't. So sit. Good call. Oh my god. Alright, Margaret won't be in the comedy showcase. No, that's not it. Exclamation. Is this Arctic Foxes, maybe? Mix up. Yeah. Source of waste. Rollover subject. I don't know. Server error. Spill? Haste makes waste. Nice. Fault? It can't be fault, right? Server. Oh yeah, it is fault. Yep. Skull pair. Is this ores? Okay. This doesn't look right though. Is I do wrong? Maybe. No. I feel like it can't be. This could be wrong though. Part of a podcast. Pun. Ref, yeah. Although not the triple F. Or wait, it could be off. Fun. It could be like two different words. Off. Something. Tables and chairs. That wobble. Off. Furniture. So that means Roan is wrong. Docking stations. Oh, just a different spelling. Gotcha. Part of a podcast. A P. I guess. Like a pea in a pod, maybe? And this is peers. Pick up alternative. Fendi. Never heard of it. Watch and wonder. It's not repeat, right? Ship. Yeah. Good one. Good one. So this is light. Gape at, of course. Ailed. DSW. Time worth studying? Okay, this doesn't seem right. Oh, that's just because for some reason I had an E there. Era. Bargain? I've never heard of DSW. When a product lives up to... What am I missing here? Something's wrong. Something has to be wrong here, right? No, I'm not. I'm not entirely sure. No. So it could be this something is right. And this is veer. 35 down. S could be wrong. I think it fits because I think it's something is right. The PR is right. I mean, there's no no shortening in the clue, so I'm not entirely sure about this. Does it look good? Is this a coyote? You're losing ICE from all the mirrors. Oh, all the clues. Office furniture, office furniture. The price is right. Okay, yeah, yeah. Good call. Good call. Nice pickup there. Yo, Kiv. Hope you're well today. I don't know if you saw, but we have two of your games in the bracket. They are facing off against each other immediately in the first round. Legs are sore. Oh yeah, I saw in your marathon thing you did like a 2-hour run or something. How was that? I mean, clearly painful, but how's how you feeling? Okay, Margaret won't be in the comedy showcase. Guaranteed win for you, true. Way cool, not so cool. You have no Margaret. You have no Cho, of course, because Margaret Cho was always an answer in one of these, in these crosswords. Put on. You know, I thought that might be it, but should have just pulled the trigger. Orientation for new. So this is going to be policy. So pull policy something maybe. Or no. ICE, not Yo, what's up, GS? Welcome in. 6 down, a left. First Hebrew letter? Okay, yeah, I had no idea. Never would have got there. It's way cool. Is this like so tops? Is that a thing? $15 down, hat on. War, I guess. Oh, it is past tense, right? So dope. There we go. That makes more sense. This is Helen, I suppose. Nemea. Is that a Narnia thing? Let out. So this has to be Academy. Police Academy, right? A Hercules thing. Okay. 14 across. Me. I feel like IPAs, like bitter brews, like that that's usually right though, but it might be. Like I can't think of anything else. All right, go with these. You're probably right. I was just too dead set on IPAs there, maybe. Smaller than small, nil, maybe? Says me, IMO. A light melody, a lint? Is that is that a thing? A lilt? Oh, lil. Okay, there we go. Larger than small. Correct spelling say movie night rooms. Dens. This is Rubens, right? Maybe, or maybe it's like Rubius or something. Beginning of a famous boast. I came. I care. Emend. Is it amend? $61 down. Med. Larger than small. Tad. Medium. I guess medium would make sense. Oh, I came, I saw, I conquered. Gotcha. Sorry, internet has rotted my brain. Because yeah, it can't be medium. Because take it neat has to be right. I think. Or make it, or it could be make it neat, I guess. But like emend, is that even a word? Okay, apparently it is. I've never seen the word emend ever. Like I've seen amend as like to fix something. But yeah, I've never seen emend ever. Sometimes I feel like they're making up new words daily. All right, we've done some puzzles, kind of warmed up a little bit, so it's time for our bracket. Um, I am gonna go quickly grab my tea. Speaking of bitter brews, I've got a tea brewing. But yeah, for those that don't know what's happening, basically we're gonna be playing each of these games for about half an hour on stream, and then we're gonna vote on which one moves on until there's only one game left standing. We have a little bracket here. These are our games. You can see in the pinned comment the games as well. And yeah. And then also I'm going to be doing a giveaway for 3 random Steam games. You know what? Let's do the first one right now. These are going to be just some random Steam games that were gifted to me. So 5 minutes. Type exclamation giveaway. No, I did not buy a PowerPad Kivial. I mean, wait, yes, I did. Let's just pretend that I did. Yeah, we're gonna do our best impression of one. But yeah, exclamation giveaway in the chat if you want a random Steam game, and I'll be right back. Okay. Put cam stream then? Oh no. Alright, so the first game up is going to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories for the PlayStation 1. That cannot be the right source. Oh, maybe it is. There we go. Yo, what's up, Snagga? Grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards. Classic. We do have the Pot of Greed. I mean, fittingly, Greed redeemed had a sound for the Pot of Greed meme sound. All right, so actually, one thing that I found out, you know how my retro commands weren't working the other day when we threw up the timer. So basically, no mix it up commands are gonna work until the timer is done, which is a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, for some reason, like it'll all filter, like once if you redeem something, it'll happen at the very end. But what does that card do? Well, if you have a moment, let me tell you. I believe it lets you draw 3 cards from your deck. All right. Maybe we'll try the giveaways again later. All right. I guess let's throw up the timer though. We got half an hour for Yu-Gi-Oh! I sure hope I get a Pot of Greed. See if I remember how to play this. I played back in the day a little bit. Alright, Cindy Lauper. We're gonna have to mute you for now. Link summon for your XYZ synchros? I have no idea what any of that means. Yeah. Found it at last. The forbidden treasure of the ancient sorcerers. Is it a Pot of Greed? It's hilarious, whatever it is. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! That complexity creep, eh? And your prince, you going to the city to play cards again? There's royal blood walking the streets dressed as a commoner? Have you no shame? Quite frankly, I'm embarrassed. Okay. Run away. Those eyes, though. Drat, he's gone. Apparently, this takes place in ancient Egypt. Okay. Let's go to the town plaza. Lots of people are gathered at the town plaza. There's nothing of interest. Okay. Duel ground. I've been waiting for you, Duke. Jonah was also here a few minutes ago, but he's gone now. How about a duel? Sure. Are we just supposed to fight, or just like duel random people? Wait. What'd I do? I think I just, deleted a card from my deck. And now I can't play. Alright, twin long rods. Alright. Do any of these have abilities, or they just have numbers on them? Select a Guardian Star. Okay. This is already more complicated than I thought it would be. Oh, if I get 3 and 3 of the same card, do they combine? Also, is there a reason to put it face down? Uranus. I guess I have to attack this. Dark Plant, get wrecked. Alright, killing it. This looks like the biggest one. Uranus and twin long rods. Name a more iconic duo. The sun, obviously. You can't beat the sun. There's no planet in the solar system that can stand up to the sun. This game is the weird fusion summoning. Honestly, I have no idea. Another dark planet? You just did the same thing? So you can only play one monster per turn, is that right? The moon, man. Although, if I'm going by the same logic as last turn, then the moon probably loses to any planet in the solar system. I'm gonna get Wrath here, aren't I? Even if I do, it's fine. No tribute summoning for high-level monsters. That's good, right? Or broken, or something? Go Neptune, I guess. No idea what any of that means. Oh, I left them at 50. I could have been a lot more efficient about that turn and just won there. Wow, they actually did something. Fellow else that isn't strong but can mean trouble at large numbers. Cool, I guess. Alright. I guess I'm just like a god at Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I whooped that CPU's ass. We got a monster eye. What does that mean? It was a really tough, engaging, interactive game, though. Oh well, I'll play again when I get a little better. I got a couple achievements, though. Talk to someone else. You know, there's some kind of festival going on in the town plaza. I thought there was nothing interesting going on. But we'd rather play games right here like we always do. Wanna take me on? Sure. I guess is that the whole reason to play the game? Yugi boy. Who's Yugi boy? I assume that's from the anime. That's not one that I ever watched. Oh my god. Okay, there is a way to scroll faster. So this is nothing, right? I don't think there's anything worse in the deck. Dehuman. Oh, that's big. The anime is pretty decent, is it? I feel like I've heard that. Majin Gun. I don't know, Moon, sure. Wouldn't that be the first Let's Play a game? It's pretty dark. Like the manga is dark. Season 0, pretty dark too. Okay. So, like, none of these have abilities, right? Like, they're just numbers. Like, it seems like such a big tell to put something upside down, right? Because you're basically saying, I mean, I think you have to attack into them before you can attack their face. But, like, why would you put anything face down if you didn't want it to be attacked into, right? Sure, the moon. Everyone's the moon. I hope spells get introduced fairly early. Uranus, always gotta be. Heart of the cards. Yeah, we got the heart of the cards, I guess. I'm assuming that's why we're just absolutely dominating these locals. Yeah, you're so into Yu-Gi-Oh! Love. You have the CD for the show. Nice. You unironically enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds too. Still have some music from that series in your playlist. Nice. Did we get a second row? No. The moon, man. We win again. House of adhesive tape? That sounds cool. Let's play again sometime. No thanks. You're not very good. Find yourself any rare cards? Managed to find a pretty good card yourself. Myself. Why don't you have to beat me? Okay. Oh, we're doing Annie? I didn't know there were anti-rules in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where's the house of adhesive tape? Wait, laser cannon arm. That's not. This isn't a creature. Why is it? Why have I not drawn it yet? A mountain. Wait. Are we just playing Magic? Monster Eye. Yeah. Not interesting at all. Mega Thunderball. There it is. Oh, it's a trap. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. Kiza / Jack had such epic duel music. Okay. God's Anger from the OG anime is your ringtone currently. God's Anger sounds pretty intense. Oh, here we go. We finally got a spell. Destroys every opposing monster. Wait, what? Is it just like a one-sided Wrath of God? That seems insane, right? So are they actually going to be able to use spells? Let's keep our big one in reserve. Got our experience Regina though. Thank you, Kim. Wait. Apparently, WOG is a slur of some kind, I guess. Because Automod just for some reason picked it up. Can't say that I've heard that one. Yo, what the hell? It's so big. Weird old grandmas. Wait, so they don't do damage back when you attack into them? Is that how that works? Well, pissed about a crossword clue. Drawer in a box. The answer is crayon. Drawer in a box. Oh, I mean, I get it. Honestly, there's so many clues that trip me up like that, where like I'm just like thinking I'm like pronouncing it wrong in my head, and I can never get past it. Oh, they're attacking now. They're learning. This should trade, right? No? It's just... Okay. So it's... Okay. So only attack matters when you're attacking, and only defense matters when you're defending. It's at 1,000 though. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why does it stay at 1,000? So if I don't have something that... I don't understand what's happening here. I mean, I thought damage would at least stick during that turn. But like, I hit them with 1,000 attack, and the 1,000 defense just kind of took it and said, nah. So like 1,000 should take out 1,000, right? Okay. Okay. Why did that say minus 900? Oh, equal is a tie? Okay, well this killed it though. This killed the other 1,000 health though. So that was a tie. Weird. There. So we have to use this. Equal attack and equal attack is mutual destruction. Okay. So attack does matter when you're defending? Wow, I didn't even get an S rank. I fell off. Right, you do owe me a card. So get out of here. Talking to me, boy? I got nothing. I got better things to do. Unless you want to challenge me. Okay. This is big. I guess we can get rid of one of these, or maybe even both of these, because I think I want to bring in the House of Adhesive Tape as well. That sounds cool. I don't care about that though. Monsters with attack factors of 500 or lower are eliminated. Okay. Seems cool. Card is face down in defense mode. Only the defense matters. Or in defense mode, only defense matters. Bigger attack than defense destroys the other card. Equal attack into equal defense is a tie, and lower attack into higher defense. The attacker takes the difference in damage. Huh, okay. Wow, rude. Hold up. Can I do this? Why doesn't it tell me what it does? Arms insects with a powerful laser? Does it have to be an insect? I don't have insects. I only have plants and aquas. Nice. Why did you just gain a bunch of points? Hello, please put the abilities on the cards. That'd be cool. Alright, where's that Wrath of God? Alright, well that didn't do what I wanted it to do. I thought I was going to be able to play all of them. What do you mean, written in the stars? What does that mean? Is it just because it's Aqua? What is happening? What am I missing here? Do these have abilities that I just don't know about? The Guardian Star thing? Maybe. Neptune, Mars? I mean, it's like a fire thing, right? And this is Aqua? So maybe it's like a Pokemon type system? That. Also, like, so can I even use 2 cards in a turn? Like, is there a reason that I can queue these up? Like, can I play a trap card as well? Again, no idea what's happening there. Aqua, it was Aqua versus, looked like also Aqua or maybe Zombie. Neptune, Sun. That's so weird. Yeah, you can put a link in chat. Pokemon system with the Guardian Stars, gotcha. Well, that's annoying. Like, it's not explained very well at all. Also, I don't even know if I can see, like, which one they are, right? You can see that there's two, but you have to choose one when you play it. Then I don't know which one they chose. I just have to guess, I guess. So Moon's strong against Venus. So neither of these. Nice. Yo, Snag Us. Dude, thank you so much for five gifted. You make it up. Oh, thank you, Saga. You really didn't have to do that. I super appreciate that. Congrats to Alex, Shu, Holon, Powerbozo Lynch, and Libont. It's gonna long. No, I do appreciate it. Definitely, I appreciate the help with this game as well. But yeah, do you know if I can play two cards at once? Like, what if I just play this? Or wait, let's try and play them both. Okay, cool. $1,400, I guess. Okay, apparently that was a good matchup. Oh, they played a trap, and they went into defense mode, so they have like 1,400, right? Changes the field in favor of Dragon, Winged Beast, and Thunder monsters. Can I not look at the board? That's time. Okay, we'll just finish up this game. Can I not? I don't know how to turn it sideways. There we go. So if I attack there, I just take damage, right? Let's test. Cool. Also, did the alarm sound play? Has to do with fusion summon. Oh, okay. That would make sense. Oh, we fused. I guess we fused. Sure. Didn't hear any sound. Okay. It did work before, so that's weird. Maybe I need to refresh the source again. That didn't work. Fusion mechanic not explained in the game. Clearly, yeah. Oh, they also fused into something much bigger than what we got out of our fusion. So that's not very fair. You just have to like make note of what can fuse, I guess. Okay, apparently that can fuse. Sure. Just gotta pray for a good matchup. Nope. I killed myself. Nice. Alright, well that's kind of confusing, but that was interesting. Now how do I save? Wait. Is that it? Okay, never mind. We don't get to save. It's over. PCSX has save states. Yeah, I mean I'm using RetroArch, but also I'm not using save states. I don't use save states, so I can keep my hardcore status for retro achievements. All right, next up is Bart versus Space Mutants, right? No, it's Kid Icarus. Lose one tool, lose the game. Yeah, clearly. All right, Kid Icarus. I've never played Kid Icarus other than the small amount of testing I did. But yeah, this is like I want to say a classic, although maybe one that like not a lot of people played. But it was good enough to get relatively early into Smash games. Yo, what's up, Beck? Great to see ya. I hope you're well today. Fitting time for you to pop in with Kid Icarus. This game was suggested by Beck. I don't know what the point of that room is. I went in there during my testing and yeah. Yeah, me either, Spylo. Did you play this a lot as a kid, Beck? Or yeah, what's your history with this game? I'm glad that I'm playing it. Get wrecked. Tune your enemies. Or get tuned on. There has to be a secret there, right? Yeah. Something. Who's your best friend's favorite game of all time? You watched him play for hours on end? Nice. Ooh, I can shoot up. Oh. Sacred words. Wait, really? This is just like a one and done? That's it? Uh-oh. Okay. So this game is ridiculously hard. Oh wait, did we get the timer started? No. No longer with us. He died about 17 years ago. Oh my god. Oh. I'm so sorry. So sorry for your loss, Beck. I hope I can live up to, even live up to a small part of his memory here. Give you a little nostalgia. Sometimes it's hard, but it's been a long time. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like you said, if it was your best friend, absolutely, completely understandable. I don't know what those hammers do, but I feel like I gotta collect them. Wait, is it better to go this way? Yeah, I mean, so far. I mean, we're just starting, but it's interesting. It's it is hard for sure. I mean, I think it almost seems more punishing than hard, right? Like, just because, like, if you die, that's it. There's no extra lives. At least not so far that I've found. Also, I don't know what my life system is. I don't know if I guess these hearts aren't replenishing that. It looks like my life is almost dead. This brick looks different. Oh, never mind. It's the same as over here. What are the hearts for, though? Maybe if I collect 100, I get something? Hearts are currency, okay. That makes sense. Oh god. Well. I don't know. Can you kill that enemy? Can you kill death? So there's like I guess it's like a code system. So like you can get to a level if you input a code, I suppose. Makes sense. Just don't let him see you. We just gotta get up to the loot up here. Ah, you thought for a second you were gonna get me? Nothing. No, I can't drop down for those, unfortunately. Go this way this time. It was kind of close, eh? Oh, we got another death. Can I get in here like this? Oh god. Took a hit that I didn't want to take. But we did get past one death. And we get this goblet, whatever that is, and the death here is not there. Oh, that's health. Let's go. Oh, I just have to choose one? Okay. Wonder if this is anything. There's like hidden blocks or something. Just one moment. I want to make sure I'm logged in to Retro Achievements here. Looks like it. I mean, I literally got an achievement. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Does the select button do anything? No. Not from what I can tell. Oh hey, we got stats. Apparently there's a map too. We have 3 hammers. Wait, what do the hammers do? And there's no way to kill those, right? Yo, what's up, Jaco? Hope you're well today. Welcome in. Oh god. Some really angry algae or something. Hey, let's go. We got a level done. Yo, what's up, Stinky? Hope you're well today. Welcome in. How's the handsome Canadian doing? I don't know. I don't know the handsome Canadian. But I'm okay. I'm doing all right. Surviving off of only a few hours sleep, but you know, we're here. Having a good time. Checking out some retro games. We're on game number 2. How you feeling, Stinky? Retro games are good. I game over at the end of our Yu-Gi-Oh time. Yu-Gi-Oh was super easy until it wasn't. Still a bit sick. Well, hopefully you get some relief soon. Sorry, you're still stinky. Stick Stinky is your alt. Get out of here, snakes. Can't mess with me. Miss Forbidden Memories, yeah. Unfortunately, that was first on the docket there, Jaco. Although you have a chance to vote for it, or potentially. Honestly, I think this is going to be a tough matchup because obviously Kid Icarus, a classic, but people do love Yu-Gi-Oh. Also, I've decided that I am no longer going to take responsibility for ties. If we get a tie, I'm putting it in marbles, and it's going to be a 1v1 marbles race. That's right, leaving it up to the marbles. I can't take it, it's too stressful. I end up spending too much time deliberating. No, 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 no! Okay, whoa, no, no! Oh! We're fine. We're fine. Nobody panicked. We're all good. Yo, we get a shop? Although I'm far too poor. You'll purposely vote for ties? I mean, Ninja said that he was gonna do that, so you won't be the only one, I guess. First room apparently is always empty. It's a room where you can get an upgrade when you've killed enough enemies. Only problem being it's impossible to have killed enough enemies at that moment. Wow. Rigged. Duke has lost his marbles. I know where they are. They're in Steam. Except they're digital marbles. I guess, yeah, marbles are the most retro, really. Well. There's some depth there. I almost feel like I should farm enemies, you know? To get enough cheddar for the next shop. There's some depth. Sorry, there's some depth where, like in the, Can I even get up here? I don't think I can make that jump, can I? Ah, that's... So this room is basically just for making money. Getting that bread, you know? Oh god. Get over here. Ah. Make that money, honey. Instead of voting, you do marbles every time. Whoever wins decides which game passes. So just what? Put everybody that's in chat. Oh, I don't get the healing. Oh, that's sad. Put everybody that's in chat into marbles, and whoever wins gets to pick. You know, I mean, I feel like there's room for there's probably an interesting format in there somewhere. I can buy health. I guess I should, right? I'm kind of down to half. Sneaky snake attack. No! Can I... Should I just screenshot this, I guess? I don't want to start from the beginning again, right? Oh, I don't have to. Okay. I wonder if I should try and farm these to get enough to like buy a strength upgrade on the next shop. Although like I'm one-shotting everything except for like one enemy that we found, so maybe that's not worth it. All right. Maybe get a little bit of health. Start here. That's fine. Hell yeah. Look at that efficiency. Can't touch this. Oh, damn it. I was doing so good for like a moment there. Alright, well. I'm no longer doing well. Thought I was going to clear this room without taking damage. Get down here, coward. This is Getting Over It, the RPG. I mean, this is definitely what inspired games like Getting Over It, I think. Like a difficult climb. Oh my god. They changed direction. I don't think that's fair. What is that barrel? Also, is that 480 heart life? Is that max life, maybe? There's gotta be max health upgrades. Yeah, you fall, you die in this game. Like, honestly, in Getting Over It, at least if you've... Can you stop freaking out? Get yourself together. Oh my god. You can store 8 bottles, pushing your maximum hit points to 895. Oh damn. I think Mario 2 was supposed to be like this. Was it? Only freaks out at the sight of you? Oh, okay. So just a normal interaction. Gotcha. Did not expect them to go that low that quick. That reaction from the Grim Reaper, it's exactly why I don't have a camera. Because that would be all of y'all. Alright. Come here. Creator wanted a vertical platformer, huh? But instead they decided to just reskin Doki Doki Panic or whatever it's called. I think that's the name of it. It was Doki Doki Panic. Oh, it's stuck in the wall. Oof. I was doing so well. Had to take a hit there, though. You had a date 4 months ago? Nice. Sorry it didn't pan out, but that's cool. Yeah, there's no point even going in here. First date in many years. Hey, I mean, it's tough out there. Angel's Feather, if you have this in your inventory when you fall down the bottom of the screen in the normal stages, you'll start flying. Press the A button to fly higher. Each time you fall down, a feather will be spent. Buy them as soon as you can. If you hold up and A as the feather runs out, you'll get a speed boost. Okay. So, kind of like the Smash Bros. Moves. She did not explode into half a heart. I don't know, if somebody exploded into half a heart in front of you, I think that's a pretty big compliment, right? Yeah, I can't even get those. That sucks. I believe this is the other shop. We don't really have a reason to go in yet. Oh god. I mean, I could buy health now, but I'm gonna save my money. I'm gonna bet on myself here. Bet that I can survive. To a different shop, a different, bigger, better shop. Oh god. Oh god. Stop. Stop! There's so many. They just keep coming. Wait, infinite money glitch? Okay, they do stop eventually. I see how it is. Damn it. A little too ambitious there. Okay, now I do need to buy health if I get the opportunity. I can no longer afford to save. The ultimate wingman, apparently. You've encouraged some of your friends to ask out someone you thought would fit, and they ended up marrying. Oh, nice. That's cute. It's always nice. Especially if you, like, know both of them. Or I guess if you know both of them, then... Chill there, Mr. Grim Reaper. It's gonna be okay. I hope. Stop. Stop looking at me. Whoa. Of course, you got below me. I would like some health, please. Whoa. Think we're in hell? It's a long ways up. We're basically this is just basically Hades then, right? Oh god, what? We had a red room there too. That was rude. I didn't know that they could come up from the floor. I assumed I was done with everything below me, you know? There's side-scrolling levels eventually, okay. That'd be cool. Switch it up a little bit. Damn, I didn't want to take that. Or wait. Do I want that room? It's got... Ah, it's too late. I jumped. So can enemies not go through the brick either, I wonder? An actual save point? Wait. The red room? Is the red room a save point? So I think they all have a set track that they follow. Because this same enemy was the last one before. Oh my god. Alright, where are you, enemies? There you are. Oh. Just gotta ruin the party, do you? Don't you, Death? I guess there's no point going in there. I could buy health, but, like, why? Oh god. Can I make that jump, I wonder? Probably no point in trying. Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, like, as soon as you die, you go back to the beginning of the stage. Oh. We're farming. We're farming. Farming snakes. No more? No more snakes for me? Oh, I guess that is time. That is our alarm sound. So as soon as I die, we will, pretty risky for one heart at a time. But yeah, as soon as we die, I will switch games, or we'll run a poll actually once I'm dead. Our first poll of the day. Good to know that the alarm sound does work though. I just saw one of them despawn immediately in front of me. That was weird. I think that was a twofer. Nope. Apparently they merged into one. Okay, he can't hit me actually if I'm slightly erased. So that's cool. Any percent speed run is 20 minutes 58 seconds. Oh. Okay, right. Could be able to make it in half an hour. I mean, maybe if I was really, really going. Thank you for getting that poll. The poll is up. Thank you, Spilo. So vote now for which one you want to move on between Yu-Gi-Oh and Kid Icarus here. I'll bring up the sort of versus page that I have. Oops, we gotta produce this. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories for the PS1 or Kid Icarus for the NES. We got 2 votes for Kid Icarus right off the hop here, and 1 vote for Yu-Gi-Oh! Plenty of time to vote. Play some music. Lots of damage boosting in the speedrun. No, that makes sense for sure. Especially if you know where the health is, then that makes a ton of sense. All right, 3 votes for Kid Icarus, 1 for Yu-Gi-Oh! 4 votes for Kid Icarus. Okay. I was expecting this to be a lot closer, but Kid Icarus kind of dominating the vote here. Not even halfway through the timer though, so if you want to vote, still lots of time. So far you're getting what you want. Yeah, I mean, I honestly I don't mind either way. I was enjoying Kid Icarus, and I figure, what do you call it? Spending time to beat it would be fun. Yo, what's up? What's up, Eric? Hope you're well today. Kid Icarus was one of the 3 games you owned the first year you had a Nintendo. Nice. I've never played Kid Icarus before. You thought Little Spilo would like this song? Wait, which one? Panic at the Disco or the one that just played?
Time after time. Oh, okay. She watched the entire video and said it was terrible. Oh no. You like Yu-Gi-Oh, but those old games have way too many unexplained mechanics / rules. Like all the old Yu-Gi-Oh games. All right, still vote 4-1. We're over halfway now. I am gonna run the giveaway once again while the poll's going. So exclamation giveaway in chat if you want to enter for a chance to win a random Steam game sponsored by Beck. PSP Yu-Gi-Oh games are nice. Yeah, I feel like I remember playing. I think I might have played Forbidden Memories like very very briefly. I don't have to say that. Okay, well, I don't know. I like to give credit where it's due. You know. 5-1 for Kid Icarus now. It looks like Kid Icarus really running away with it. Well, I appreciate you you letting me give away these codes back. You're alone for Yu-Gi-Oh, Jaco? Oh, that's you? Sitting there by yourself in the Yu-Gi-Oh camp? Sorry, Jaco. Kid Icarus may be hard, but the mechanics are pretty self-explanatory. Oh, for sure. I mean, it's a classic NES difficulty, but yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun to play through. All right, and we have a winner. Kid Icarus wins with a vote of 5-1, dominating. Goodbye, Yu-Gi-Oh. We're gonna bring Yu-Gi-Oh down into we're gonna leave the losers on the just on the bottom here, so that we can still see them. But yeah, Kid Icarus is now in sole possession of the winner here. Or the first into our quarterfinals or semifinals anyways. All right, on to game number 3, which is Bart versus the Space Mutants for the NES, suggested by IPN Pools. All right, this looks rough. Thank you so much for the bits, Beck. I appreciate that. Bart versus the Space Mutants, copyright 1991. Against Super Mario World, yeah. This is gonna be tough. And of course, I am very, very familiar with Super Mario World, and I've said it a couple times, but just to reiterate, if Super Mario World wins, I'm gonna do a retro achievement hunt for it. Try and get the badge, 100% for it, rather than just do a classic playthrough of a game that I've never played, since I'm so familiar with it. Don't think you've seen this game? I don't think I've ever seen this game either. I remember playing a Simpsons game, but it might have been for the SNES. Taking over the bodies no one will ever suspect. We're really Space Mutants. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Alright. The machine will build a weapon to conquer Earth. All it requires is one ingredient, purple colored objects. Collect them from this. Pathetic town of Springfield and we'll be victorious. What's retro achievements? Oh, okay, so retro achievements, here I'll just link to my profile. Basically just like some people took on the task of making achievements for older games. Thank you, Spylo, for getting that timer. I completely forgot. So yeah, basically some people just took it upon themselves to make achievements for older games. And hey, Eric, congrats on winning the giveaway. I will DM you the code. Nope, that's a Boolean. I swear we've DM'd before. There we go. There you are. You won some random Steam. But yeah, so I link to retro achievements. That's my profile there. There's one on the Xbox console. And yeah, so with Super Mario World, if it wins the bracket, then I'll do an achievement hunt and get all the achievements for it, basically. All right. Why does his nose go up when I move forward? I kind of hate it. So I guess we have to collect purple objects, I want to say. Okay. Well, Space Mutant 4. All right. We got a pretty big jump. Apparently it's not incredibly horizontal. All right. This is immediately hard. Spray paint them or get rid of them? Wait. Why does pressing start? Is that like X-ray vision or something? How do I get up there? That's got to be an item, right? X-ray specs, coin. What do coins do? Okay, so apparently the pause menu is one of your items or something. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get rid of them. Maybe the X-ray specs show me like places that I can jump on or something. Hey, look, I think it's a fair question. Alright, spray can. So I can't get all the way up here, can I? I assume you're gonna hurt me. How do I get all the way over there? I don't know. Oh, is it? I bet the X-ray specs are so I can see inside people. Oh, hey. Well. Apparently you can bounce off of garbage cans. Why not? What's over here? Nothing? Oh god. That was uncool. I wonder if I can see those bees by X-ray. I guess we'll find out. Oh, you're an alien. Get wrecked. Wet paint. Okay. So this is nothing? There's gotta be something up here, right? Supposed to spray paint the purple things? Oh. I guess that makes sense. Oh, there we go. But not this thing though. So just purple objects, not things that are like rooted to the ground, I suppose. Do I need to get over there from up here? Oh god. Okay, okay. I feel like I'm so close to being able to get up there. Can I? I can't jump on top of these, right? I should try though, just to make sure. Maybe. Okay. It was worth a shot anyways. Can I get up there with this garbage can, I wonder? I feel like maybe I should be able to. Nope. Because there's got to be a way up there, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Also, welcome back, IPN. Hold jump. Alright, it doesn't seem like I get nearly enough air. I mean, I don't have any spray paint. To dash? Oh, hold jump to dash. Okay. Well. I'm supposed to... jump, hold jump to dash, then jump again. Spray paint is free. Well, the spray paint button doesn't work, if there is. See, like, to get, like, a good running jump, It seems really hard because you have to let go. Yeah, I just don't have any yet. Also, what's up, Swiftwolf? Hope you're well. Weird. Okay. So if I'm holding B and then press A, like it's like a better jump. Weird. There we go. So you have to hold B. Okay, weird. But we got there. But it is hold A. Yeah, controls are just weird, that's all. Damn it. Yeah, I did get that one. Wait, can I not turn these? Can I not start making these? Did I miss that? Jump and cover both the sheets. Alright, it's a little bit harder than it seems. Gotta knock down the towels to cover them. Oh my god. From the phone booth, okay. Oh, okay, so I can get up onto this here, and then here? Okay, so we're just covering those. There's like a bee around here somewhere, right? There it is. I mean, I see the color of the garbage can, yeah. But, like, I don't know what to do with it, because spray painting doesn't seem to work. Unless there's something that I'm supposed to do that I'm just missing. Yeah. But yeah, so I guess the bee, oh god. The bee is just unavoidable, or what? Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything on the Space Mutant sign. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. This had to be in more. The bees just don't touch that bush. Okay. Yeah, you're pretty much on your own for mechanics. Uh-oh. I touched the bush. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We just got a fresh start, that's all. Oh my god. I'm just gonna restart. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. It's fine, it's fine. We're just gonna restart. Okay. Don't want too much horizontal movement here. There we go. There we go. The Space Mutants are real jerks. You're just a dude. Second can. Don't touch that bush. Can we enter Moe's Tavern somehow? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so. I mean, I can get up here. Why? Why won't you turn? And neither will you. Like, there's got to be a way to turn this red or do something with it, right? Like, it wouldn't be purple for no reason. Tool store. You can go in some buildings? Wait, really? Oh. So you can. Is the purple just indicating that I can go inside? Can I spray in here? No? Okay. Hey, what about the wrench? Can I use it? Okay, there we go. Oh, I get it. It was wet paint, so so we just had to turn the fire extinguisher, and then it cleaned it. But now the fire hydrant is still purple. Is there any way to fix that? Oops. I guess not. We can go to Mel's. Okay, we can buy a rocket and a cherry bomb. Buy multiple. Okay, this is just like ways to deal damage, maybe? Maybe we need them for something. Can I get up here at all? It'd be nice if I could turn off the can, because like I want to be able to jump better without wasting my spray. Why is this not working? Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Hit a checkpoint at least. I can jump over this thing. There we go. Want to buy a whistle and a magnet? Sure. They got all kinds of stuff here, eh? Oh my god. Huh. Oh my god. It's so awkward. Alright, I have 2 lives left. There we go. Okay. That is a ball. How do I get up here, though? No, I just pinned that at the beginning. I did set it so that it doesn't get unpinned until later. Do you want me to unpin it? Oh my god. There we go. Feels like those old RPG games where you'd better buy all items before you can't finish the game if you didn't buy that one specific item. Yeah, pretty much. It's basically saying like you're gonna need all of these for something. Oh my god. Can I not go inside here? I guess not. Oh my god. Okay, now how do we deal with this bird? No, I appreciate the help, because this is really, this will take a while to figure out. And I mean, we don't really have much time with the game, so if you want to offer any help, I'm all ears, IPN. You need to combine the magnet, the string, and the spray paint to be able to paint the one purple item in the sewer you walked past it already? Oh, sorry, I thought that was real. Cherry bomb by the bird. Good call. I should have looked through my items. I mean, that's on me. Okay, well. I bet this has a bee in it. Nope. Keep off. Hello? Come back. I need to make you purple, or I need to spray paint you or something. Do I need another cherry bomb here? Oh my god. What about whistle? Bottle rocket the bird? Whistling doesn't do anything. Alright. I guess I needed to get up here. Or something? I needed to spray the cop. Okay. Well... Wait, why is my cursor locked here? Oh, that is the time limit. So once we only have one life left, so we'll finish this anyways. And there we go. Walk forward to light the rocket. Oh, okay. Yeah, this game's hard. So for some reason my cursor is locked to never mind, we're fine. Alright. Graphics are hard on the eyes. They don't look the prettiest, that's fair. Alright, I have previously gotten some achievements on this because we did a Super Mario World race back in the day. And by back in the day, I mean, like, I guess like almost a year ago now, hey? Apparently we don't have any save data, though. But let's get started here. Oh. Sorry, Spylo. I stepped on your toes a little bit there. Here, I'm just gonna quickly... We're gonna reset the timer here, just so there's not two of them going. Gonna be a close vote. I mean, yeah. I mean, Mario World might have an edge here. But yeah, this is Super Mario World for the SNES, suggested by Love Is What I Got. All right. Go left first to get the Switch Palace. Right, we have more than 2 buttons now. It's anyone's game. At this point in your life, you've seen enough Super Mario World? Okay. I mean, that's fair. I think we've all seen a lot of Super Mario World. Alright, well... Let's just forget that happened. I did manage to somehow slide off the cliff, and we lost all our coins, oh damn it. I think there's an achievement for getting all the coins. There's a little bit more slidey there than I was expecting. Perfect. Blame the lag. Honestly, like, the games do feel different, like in emulation. As much as I don't... Oh my god. let's just get past this first level. I was playing some Smash Melee on emulation, or on Dolphin emulator, and And yeah, it feels way different. It's like way harder when the inputs don't feel the same. Nice. I wasn't sure if I actually even got that Switch Palace in the one race that we did, but I guess that's not an achievement, which I guess makes sense for a game like this. Far enough removed from the situation now. D&D was robbed. Fatal Frame one vote. I mean, I suppose so. I mean, a tie. I guess like a tie is still technically a win, right? And I still do want to play it. I still do want to do a playthrough of D&D, Shadow over Mystara. I just haven't organized it yet. Mario gets way too excited about destroying blocks, so yeah. Young ones love blocks, yeah. They seem to enjoy crafting, but also yeah. Don't I need to? Okay. Brutal. But no, I get it. When I was a kid, I loved Lego, so. Got your nephew a SNES Classic Mini, but he would rather play Paw Patrol Racing on the Switch. When we play Mario Kart, you have to put the bumpers back on for him. The bumpers. What bumpers are you, do you mean? It's an okay racing game. He has an adventure version as well. Side scroller. Oh, Paw Patrol. That's cool. It's nice that there's a variety. If your child just really loves Paw Patrol, or I guess your nephew in this case. Yo, Power Bozo Lynch, welcome in. Hope you're well. Enjoying a lazy Sunday. Nice, nice. We are in the middle of my fourth retro bracket, so feel free to hang out and vote on your favorites if you feel so inclined. We are on the second matchup of the day already. Is your favorite Mario game? Yeah. I mean, I think this is probably my favorite Mario game as well. I mean, I really like Galaxy though, but And honestly, 64. 64 is incredible as well. Did the timer not come back? I did use it. I wonder if it's still going in the background or something. I did. Oh, I refreshed it. Okay. Still not showing up. Come on. Come on, mix it up. What are you doing? There we go. The testing the command works for some reason, but I think we've been going for like what, like 5 minutes already, so we'll call it at 25. When you play Mario Kart 8, they have it automatically set so we can't go off the map. So we turn that off in your house. Hold all stops. Oh yeah, fair, yeah. You gotta turn it on for him for sure, if that's how he likes to play. Super Mario Bros. 3 is a childhood classic. Oh yeah, Super Mario Bros. 3 is also great. Attack was also on the SNES, yeah. That's the precursor to Pokemon Puzzle League. Which I actually have never played Tetris Attack. Did I not get all the dragon coins or whatever they're called? No, I missed the first one. Oh, of course I did. Have you ever played Pokemon Puzzle League, Snaga? If you played Tetris Attack, the difficulties get ridiculous. So you might like it for the Nintendo 64. Literally just a Pokemon skin Tetris Attack. Never had an N64. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you ever have the capability, I would say definitely check it out. They might have it. Actually, I think they might have it on the Virtual Console or whatever for the Switch if you have it. You could also try to emulate it. Also never owned that one, although you may be getting a SNES Mini modded with 10 to 11 full system games. Nice. One of your card shop friends gonna trade it for a Lorcana deck? Nice. Oh my god. There we go. Get out of here. So you're trading your Lorcana deck for a modded SNES Mini? I think that's a pretty good deal. I don't know if there's like a secondary market for Lorcana cards, but I feel like the SNES, like having access to that many games is probably better value in the long term. Yeah, I'm also not sure if Lorcana ever really lived up to the hype. But you know what? I should look for the coins. Again, I'm pretty sure that's an achievement. I'm back. No! Oh my god. Oh my. I'm so desperate for this cape. The full art cards are silly expensive. Well, that's good. It's good for Lorcana players, I guess. Wow, we got one. Might as well pick that up. Only found 2 coins so far. Oh, do I have to leave Yoshi here? Is there a way for me to get enough speed? I don't think so. How dare you? How dare you make me lose my friend? Okay. Built your wife a desk as a deck that is just speed run to 20 lore. Beats a lot of the meta stuff. It only has 4 to 6 copies of mythic rares. Wait, how many copies can you have in a Lorcana deck? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing some coins somewhere. There's one. Wait, is that all of them? Or did I miss the first one? Oh my god. Basically NGG equivalent of red deck wins. People get so mad when they lose. Oh no. 4 copies of any one. Okay. gonna look at achievements real quick. We might as well do a little hunting while we're playing. For 8 extra lives in the bonus game. Help Yoshi lay a cloud egg and get 10 happy coins. I don't even know how to do that. Defeat Lemmy Koopa of Castle 3. Apparently didn't do that. Or Castle 7. Oh, okay, so you have to collect all the dragon coins in all levels in each area. Can't play this world in No Nut November because it's Do Nut Plains. Oh god. I mean, fair, I guess. Them's the rules. Well, Yoshi's dead. I found him again. It's fine, don't panic. Oh, maybe no, it's fine. It's like one or two level ups there. That's fine. We don't need that. How are we doing on time? Yoshi's dead. That's basically the gist of the game. Something like that. You do kind of sacrifice Yoshi a fair amount. Do I need to? No. I was gonna say, do I need to go through this to get the coins? But I don't think so. Yoshi spawning like roaches on this island. They do seem to be, yeah, they seem to be always around. They are in abundance. ROM hack, Yoshi takes revenge for all the times you killed it. Oh no. Deserved, but... It's only 4 coins, right? I'm not crazy. I don't know why, I keep thinking there's 5. There is 5, okay. So I just missed them in the other levels. So there is an achievement for hitting 50. I don't think I can reach it. on here. No, without jumping off Yoshi. Which, like, I guess I could have done. Since we are going to have the secret area pretty quick here. Oh, come on. Might as well collect all the lives. Damn it. Classic music and sound effects, yeah, for sure. Hard to beat it. Okay. Too big of a jump. Guess I didn't really need that. Alright. Bonus game, if we get 8 lives, the achievement is for 8 lives here. I think you just need to hit it with consistency. I mean, I guess I need to hit the mushroom for 8 lives, right? Is Mario's rideable sidekick in this one? I mean, your phrasing makes me have to ask who you're referring to, Spylo. Because I'm getting the feeling you don't mean Yoshi. All of the above. I mean, you can ride anything if you're brave enough, right? Oh no. Oh god. Do I need to get in there? Probably not. There's probably an achievement for getting all of those as well, right? Nice, got all 5 in that level. Wanted to get up top. Say we just play up to the castle. God. Dragon coins, maybe. Hey, there's one. There's another. Forgot how sore you were and did some DDR at a kid's B-Day party? Oh no. Yo, what's up, Kinetics? Welcome in. Hope you're well today. Thanks for that follow the other day. We are doing my fourth retro review bracket at the moment, if you're curious what's happening. Okay, that's time, apparently, for one of them. Apparently those timers are still going in the background, so we're gonna get some alarm sounds. But yeah, so what we're doing here is we're taking 8 random retro games that have been suggested by people in the community, playing them for half an hour each on stream, and then we vote together and decide which one moves on. We actually are just finishing up Super Mario World here, so yeah, we're about to vote, but on which one moves on between Bart versus the Space Mutants and Super Mario World. Super Mario World, of course, is a game that I think we're all very familiar with. But if it wins, then the game that wins the bracket though gets a full playthrough on stream. But since Super Mario World is very familiar, I'm gonna do a retro achievement hunt for it if it wins. But yeah, so far we've done Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories for the PS1 and Kid Icarus for the NES, and Kid Icarus won by a landslide, and it is in our semifinals. All right. Spilo, are you able to make a poll if you're not busy? Thank you, Spilo. Appreciate it. Toe Jam and Earl is the best. I've never played Toe Jam and Earl, but yeah, that is I think that's next up actually. Or sorry, after Dr. Slump is Toe Jam and Earl. Right now our matchup is Bart versus the Space Mutants versus Super Mario World. After a 14-mile run this morning, oh yeah, 14 miles is nuts. And then playing DDR as well. Are you good, Kiv? Did your legs give out? All right. Immediately Super Mario World off to a commanding lead. Ooh, Bart versus the Space Mutants does get a vote there, cutting down the lead from 4-2. Though it's not going to be a complete rout the same way that Kid Icarus versus Yu-Gi-Oh was, but still lots of time to vote in the poll. Again, 2 votes for Bart versus the Space Mutants, 4 votes for Super Mario World right now. Oh, we get another vote for Bart versus the Space Mutants. This is actually getting tight. I mean, people were joking about how not close it's going to be, and there we go. Super Mario World takes a 2-vote lead once again, nearing the halfway mark of our pool. 6-3 now for Super Mario World. You want Mario, but you also want marbles. I mean, I don't know how exciting the marbles race is gonna be if it's 2, but I mean, I guess marbles are fun. And yeah, so starting with this bracket, I am the tiebreaker for votes that end up tied, but instead we're gonna throw both games into a marbles race instead if they end up tied. We had a lot of ties in the last bracket. I mean, people. I mean, Super Mario World is a classic at this point. I mean, it's been a classic for a very long time, and people love to see their favorites. Nothing wrong with it. Sorry if you're sick of Mario at this point, Spilo. You do seem to go against the grain a lot. I feel like on these polls, which I mean you just have your own tastes, which is obviously fine. That's the whole point of these polls. Does it bolster? I mean, does it bolster your point though? I'm just saying people love it for a reason. Just gonna keep loving it, you know. All right, still 6-3. Mario World with a pretty strong lead over Bart. We are in the last 25% of our poll time. Simpsons game is really bad though. I don't want to call it bad. It's janky. It's a little clunky, but it has its own charm, I think. Oh yeah, just wait. We got some stuff headed or coming up. Have you ever heard of Bill Lambier's Combat Basketball? All right, last seconds of the poll. Still 6-3. Looks like it's gonna hold. And yeah, Super Mario World moves on. Not a surprising outcome, although the 3 votes for Bart was surprising. I mean, I know Spilo was gonna vote for Bart, but setting up the next matchup for the semifinal, which will be Kid Icarus versus Super Mario World. All right, but for now, we're gonna move Bart down to the losers pile, and we are gonna move on to Doctor Slump. This is a game that I had to translate because it is a Japan only game. Suggested by Goron Megazord, who rated us one day when we were playing Alundra, I believe. Your Simpsons vote was for marbles. Sorry, IPN. I guess there's no way to save in Super Mario World. All right, I'm gonna let the timers run out. Oh, whoops. Wait. Okay, the random sound worked that time. Weird. Even though the timer's going. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna go.
Huge fan.
Yo, video game weekend. Thank you. Appreciate that. So yeah, this is based on an anime that Akira Toriyama made before Dragon Ball, from what I understand. Called Dr. Slump. Again, Japan only. So this is translated. It's a fan translation. Arale is born. There has to be, wait, one second. There has to be a command to like stop commands, right? Maybe I could just make one. Because there goes another alarm sound. Yeah, actually, I have no idea how to add, how to clear my commands queue here. How to stop the timer, how to reset the timer. Because like normally, I was just using the I was just refreshing. What do you call it? Refreshing Mix It Up, but maybe if I close it and then reopen it. Can you all see that red text? Yeah, okay. My bad. Just 1 second. Wait, timer's still going? Or it stopped completely? Great. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to just like reset the timer with Mix It Up. But anyways, we'll start a new one here. Thanks to my unparalleled genius, the world is about to bear witness to the birth of the first cyborg automaton. No, the birth of the...
She's the dopest little shorty in all Pawnee, Indiana.
Why don't you just stop at Pawnee?
first perfectly human robot. Also, I need to rework my random Parks and Rec clips as well. Maybe add video or something. I really am an ultra mega super genius. I'll finally be granted the beautiful and bubbly robot of my dreams. All that's left is to flip the switch. Here goes. Wait, so this is like the first android from Dragon Ball? Lightning just now? Frankenstein? Isn't she a bit short? Failed. No, she wasn't supposed to turn out like this. It's all because of that blasted lightning. You're supposed to be a beautiful and bubbly robot supermodel. Oh god. you calling a gorilla? Did I forget to align your eyes the right way? Here, kid, take these glasses. Wowie, everything is so clear now. Hey, you really are a gorilla. Yeah, I don't think we want to know his plans for the robot. I mean, I think it's best left unsaid. Do I have a name? Well, Senbei Norimaki. Stop calling me the professor. Oh, we can call you Arale. We'll call you. You can be Arale. Arale Norimaki. Takes care of that. Still a little green around the ears, so let me explain some stuff to you. Actually, maybe it would be best to just let you run around for a while. When you're done, talk to me by standing in front of me and pressing the square button. Hoi! Alright, look at that run. It looks like she's trying to Naruto run but hasn't quite mastered it. Pretty sharp. Let me tell you how to move to different areas when you want to move somewhere. Stand in front of a door and press square. Yeah, okay. Then you'll see a list of places you can reach. From that area, there are places other than doors where this works. Like stairways. Try doing it everywhere. Sure. Just try to go to different places. This is a pretty good room. Kind of weird that that he laid down some turf. Picture might be a little too scary for a kid like you. This is cool. It's a flying saucer. What do you mean scary? You change your outfit at the coat rack? There aren't any right now. You'll just have to make do as you are. So we have to find more clothes, I guess. And save your game at the diary. Hey, just like Alundra. Oops. Okay, I don't know why it's all defaulting to no immediately. But you change the audio settings. Choose stereo if you have a stereo TV and mono if you're still using a monaural TV. Okay. Who's this? She's a lady of my dreams. She's out of your league. What an infuriating brat. Alright, is that it? It's my laboratory. You were born right here. This place is a mess. Getting late here. All right, Snagga. Hey, thank you again for those gift subs. I super appreciate the support. Hope you have a great rest. Thanks for hanging. Always a pleasure. Usually in here doing research. If you ever need me, come find me here. Let's try heading outside. Okay. A house, doesn't it give off a nice vibe? Not really. Not based on what was implied by your antics with creating a woman. What the hell is this? This looks out of place. When you poke that poop, the meter at the top of the screen went ding and filled up a bit. Because your pep gauge, it measures your excitement. Manage to fill it up, come down to my lab, I'll create a brand new invention for you. So you're basically just exploring and getting excited about stuff. Kinda cute. There's a way down here. Maybe? Is this not a door? Looks like a door. Got something to tell you? Okay. Don't you want to test out some of your mobility features? Kids should be bouncing up and down all over the place. Like this. Okay. So, you can learn to jump. Captured the jump ability. Press the X button to jump. Okay. Special circuit that lets you copy any special abilities that you witness. Well, the capture circuit. Okay. So like Mega Man. You know what, Jaco? Now that you say it, yeah, I can hear it. I even surprise myself sometimes. Whenever you capture something, you'll learn how to do that move, so pay attention. When that happens, okay? Can I get on top of the house? Yeah, it doesn't sound like, just like that one part definitely has like the same sound. Whenever you want to go somewhere, use the signpost, just choose where you want to go and it'll take you there. Alright, cool. Well, I was just looking. Oops. Go play, I guess. Doesn't have any Robo Vita A. Okay. Today's special is cake. Hell yeah. How are you? I don't think I've seen you around here. Hey, could I get your autograph? Whoa, what's up with her? Don't act cute. I dropped my earring because of you. Get down. Yep, let me look for it. Sure. Captured the crouch ability. Press circle to crouch down. What do you mean get serious? I got down and helped. Is this not what you want? I'm Akane, by the way. Karale, here from the professor. Must mean Senbei. And why you originally programmed that feature? Well, he said that he didn't even program the feature. He said he accidentally made it, so... Big dude here is Taro. The puny dude here is Peasuke. Like Sasuke, but pea-sized. Oh, we got a little bit of excitement. It was building a shaped like a coffee pot. That's fun. Is this the only thing here? Maybe I can go down the road. Nope. There's somewhere else to go. You don't put in any money? Alright. Well, how do I get money? This is the only place to go? I guess she said go talk to the professor. Tell about the friends. Made some friends. I believe she lives in the kettle-shaped house. Why don't you go there? Again, take the signpost to the coffee pot. Okay. Fetch question. Wait, so she lives in the coffee pot? What's cooking? Your name is Arale. I heard all about you. From Akane. I'm Aoi. Oi? Aoi? Maybe Aoi. My big sis. Nuts! Get off the table, dude. No. Found some money. You want to help with the cafe? Not right now? Oh. Rude. Can I crawl under? No. Door leads to our house. I can't let you in right now. But you can read the newspaper that I publish on that door from time to time. Okay. Why can't I... Can I read it then? Oh, really? Is that it? What is that thing? Weird, right? I don't know either. Kids couldn't appreciate it. Taro lives at the barber shop, named Barber Saramame. Why not find him and play over there? Yeah, you look like you're really helping. Look like you got some really important tasks going on. Peace-K. Big bro is having a fight with dad right now. Uh-oh. Little domestic situation. What are you doing? Stop poking that. It's gross. I think it's okay. Hell yeah. Arale loves poop. Confirmed, I guess. Leave before we call the cops. Absolute. What? Thought I told you to keep your damn hands out of the cash register. Oh god. Cartoon violence. Not today, bucko. I'm not letting it slide anymore. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Domestic violence. So you learned it. You learned child abuse. I learned it from you, Dad, literally. This is a Raleigh. I heard all about you from Peace Did you come here all by yourself? Oh, I guess I did, I did reset the Mix-It-Up bot, so... Entrance is my play again. Nut punch. We gotta save this kid by punching this dude in the nuts. They're really just gonna gloss over it, eh? How old do you think she is? Wait a minute. How old are you, Raleigh? You go to school? What the hell's school? It's that place where you play with everyone, study, and do all sorts of other stuff. Kana and Peace go to school. I like your energy, kid. So unfortunately, I can't punch people because it'll just talk to them. Trying to do an impression of Taro, I presume. I'm sorry. Seem to be in high spirits. Doesn't that look sharp? That look is all the rage today. Is it though? How about you try rocking a mohawk? Just gonna smash the mirror into pieces. Yo, what's up, Dragon Die? Hope you're well today. It is the die, the Dragon Die. Finally home, nice. We are on our third matchup now, right? Yeah, this is the third matchup. You got the real husband experience today? Oh. We're playing a Japanese-only game. Or translated Japanese game called Dr. Slump. Based on an anime that Akira Toriyama made before Dragon Ball. Went to the mall, sat around while Carol tried on a ton of clothes, carried around a ton of bags. Yeah, that sounds about right. Peace and Kana are in the same class. Okay. So I guess we gotta try and go to school now. I think things have cooled off in there. Yeah, they seem to move past that that child abuse pretty quickly there. Isn't a Raleigh? Welcome. What school? I'll have to ask the professor about that. What? Smell you later. Okay. And yeah, there's definitely a section of this song that's the tune for Let's Get Physical. There it is. Alright. I guess we actually have to go inside. Yo, Professor, I learned to punch stuff. This is Dr. Slump. I want to go to school like everyone else. School, huh? No need for you to go to school, but I suppose it would be awfully suspicious for a kid to be running around without ever going to school. All ready? I'll be there soon. Okay, cool. Don't let anyone find out you're you're a robot. Tell them you're my 13-year-old sister. Shouldn't I be your daughter? Don't be stupid, I'm only 28. No way, dude. Made it here. Is your school? Yeah. 7 minutes left. We got two full screen wieners today. With the Flash and Green Lantern. Yeah, and it was pretty good from what I saw. The Suicide Squad kills the Justice League. It seemed really fun. Rory, please look after Arale. Very well, Miss Midori. Miss Midori will escort Arale to her classroom. Nice to meet you, Arale. Pleased to meet you. I'm her older brother. Senbei, please take good care of Arale. Sure. Sure, dude. Classic kid, just punching everything in sight. No need for that. Yeah, this dude just he's just trying to meet chicks. Like the reverse superhero scenario in those games. Planetary power level. Bazaar was fun. Games and food. Wing eating contest. Nice. Did you enter the wing eating contest, IPN? That game seemed way better. Oh yeah, I mean, like, opinions on the internet. It's either the best thing ever or it's the worst piece of garbage you've ever seen. Like, there's just no in between. It's a problem. Hey, you, stinky. Had a bunch of gadgets, like Scorp gadget to counter the Flash and mini yellow lantern rings for Green Lantern made by Batman before he went evil. Do a good job of at least trying to explain how a bunch of D-tier villains can beat up on A+ level superheroes. Fair. It's not just through friendship and teamwork. We have a new student joining us today. Please give a warm welcome to Arale Norimaki. Literally just Pisuke and Akane. I'm on top of that. Why? Give me one good reason. Why can't I do a flying punch? Last announcements here. Pay attention to this posting. You just watch, sadly. Put us in the same class, I guess. Big bro's in a higher grade than ours, and there's no other children in this town. Okay. Great initiative, Raleigh, but the class doesn't need to be cleaned right now. Okay. Cleaning supplies, I assume? Yeah, and she jumps on everything. Yeah. Well, I mean, she's technically an android, like from Dragon Ball. So that's why she can jump so high, I think. Also, welcome back, Carol. Hurry and get out of here. You can jump that high, you'd be on everything too. Same. Why is Misty in this game? You know what? She even said "smell you later," so she's from the Pokemon universe for sure. How did I end up here? How indeed. Listen, Pops, I run this school now. Ah! I won't open it without a key. You're not even gonna tell me not to open it? This is going on your permanent record. Okay. How about you put this on my permanent record? Ugh. Take that. I'm taking this. It's not me, it's a Raleigh. These plants are wilted. Maybe a punch will perk them up. The duality of man. We all simultaneously don't want to punch and want to punch at the same time. Go to Akane's house already. She cosplaying Alvin from the Chipmunks? Maybe. Took you so long, Slowpoke. Ugh. Looks like she falls over. Ugh. Ooh. Such a slouch. Can't you move any faster? Show you some real speed. And that's our alarm sound. Does that trophy say IPN? Did it? You know what, Dragon Die? I don't know. For some reason, her vision wasn't good, so they gave her glasses when she woke up, literally like Frankenstein. Oh, we learned to run. R1 or R2 button? Pretty fast. How about you race me? What do you say? Get it on. Get wrecked. Your power level's nothing. Yeah, of course she Naruto runs, yeah. Just said P with little wings on the side. It would have been great if it said IPN. Maybe get a little bit of... I assume that's like XP. Warm me out. Let's call it for today, alright? Alright, cool. I'm gonna go back to the house and save. Must have learned quite a few abilities in town. Why don't you show me all of the moves you've learned so far? Do I have to? Yeah, I learned to punch. I think that's it. This is a long tutorial. I mean, I don't even know what the game is, really. I think this is pretty much the game. It's just like a slice of life game, it feels like. Which is kind of cool. It's unique for sure. Shut your mouth. Adjust your controller configuration, for example. You can not punch to... Okay, cool. Here's my invention, the invention, right? Not exactly creative. It's not like you could even comprehend how great it is anyways. It's about time for me to turn in for the night. Why don't you head to bed too? How about you just let me save? Tight. Oh, we're at 5% already, apparently. Alright. Next up is going to be Toe Jam and Earl. I'm gonna quickly refill my water and use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Next up is Toe Jam and Earl. Hello. Please. Please capture. Why are you all of a sudden not wanting to capture here? There we go. Toe Jam and Earl. Alright, let's set timer. So from what I understand, they're like hip-hop aliens or something. Yo, what's up? Earl and myself are highly funky aliens from outer space. Outer space. More specifically, we are from the planet Funkotron. Funkotron. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to keep the music going over top. We're just Rapmaster rocket ship, with which Earl and I have been known to crank out some extremely funky tunes. Crank it, Earl! Oh, Earl's cranking it. We ran into a small problem. We were cruising in our rocket, thumping out a funky beat, when Big Earl said he'd like a shot. In the driver's seat. And Earl doesn't have his license. Okay. This is going on for a while. There we go. We crash land. Is that on Earth? Should never let Earl drive. Here we are, chilling out on the most insane planet in the galaxy. Planet Earth. Thanks to Earl. Find the 10 pieces of our rocket ship. Okay. Random world. Jam out. Show intro again? No thanks. I guess just random world? What are bonus high tops? Move speed. How do I use these? Oh. Apparently I used it, or I dropped it. Tomatoes, okay. What do tomatoes do? Toe Jam is a wiener. Some Bill and Ted vibes from this. Yuck, slimy fungus. Mail order? Sure. I can buy stuff? Need bucks. Well, I have $3. Go in postal. Alright, sure. What did I do? I have no idea what's happening. Oh hey. That's what tomatoes do. Nice. So should I not be opening presents, or? Can I go over here? Nice. Well, how in these games Earth is just little patches of ground floating in black void, right? Yeah, I'm not familiar with this era of the Earth. Alright. Opening them now identifies them for later. Okay. I mean, am I supposed to be able to get out of here? I don't understand what's happening. There we go. It's like what do you call it? The A or the B button on the Xbox controller opens the map, it looks like, and then the A button opens this menu, and then I have to use X to use as an like a sort of confirmation button, I guess. Okay. I can fly. I'm free. Yeah, some roguelike elements, randomized world, unidentified items, yeah. I think I'm flying across the Pacific. Oh. I'm fine. If you have wings, there's a secret area, lower left corner. What is that? The balloon? Decoy. I can drop stuff, okay. I can sneak away from the decoy? Is that what's happening here? Also, why is Toe Jam so caked up? Like, what's happening? Right? Nailed it. I assume this is the next level. Like the whole deal is I just have to find the elevator, right? Ship piece here. Okay. So I don't want to just jump in the elevator this time. You want some of this? Stuffed. Got a megawatt speaker, let's go. Let's say ship pieces, gotcha. Jamming. Hello? Okay. It just reveals parts of the map. Alright, super high tops are the best item. This game has mimics. Sick. I'm sure that's fine. Wait, does it show me where the elevator is? Not really, I guess, hey? A hamburger. Wow. Uh-oh. What do we got here? Hello? Hula dancer? Root beer. What does that do? Make me burp. Does this make me float in water? Does it heal me a bit? Still says Toe Jam is a doofus. I assume that's not good. Wait, is it? You're not an enemy, right? What's up? Okay, maybe she is an enemy. She's just a distraction. Life bars under your name there? Okay. Why does it say doofus then? Because it said wiener before. Maybe it's just different ways to insult you. The hell's that? It looks like money. Are those bucks? Hell yeah. Ooh, is that more bucks? Is that pizza? Hell yeah. Oh god. Look at that horrifying wizard. That's an Elden Ring wizard. If like without the Burger King stone head on, that's what they look like. Maybe it's because I flew into the ocean. I don't think that's related. We got lots of hula girls. Trying to stop me from getting these bucks. Get out of my way, hamster. I guess I don't have my flotation device anymore, eh? Gross. I don't even know what he ate. Oh god. It said old cereal? Oh. Hell yeah, breakfast? That should be a full heal. Bacon and eggs? The best. I mean, hash browns are the best, but bacon and eggs pretty close. That looks friendly. This carrot also looks friendly. Looks like it's plotting to take over the world. Hell yeah, more breakfast? I'm down. I'll eat breakfast off the ground. I don't care. Okay. Seems like that shows nothing. Item. What does that do? Just changes the music? So there's probably like a ship part on every third level, right? Or every second level, maybe? Because there's one on 3. I don't know, I guess we'll see if there's one on 5 as well. Got a achievement. Ship piece here, yeah. I thought so. I expected as much. Does sneaking even do anything? Oh, he looks a little too happy. Like maybe past the enemy that was sleeping there. Slimy fungus, well. Unfall? What is unfall? Is that the wings? Some money. Where's this this phone? Walk faster on the road, okay. Makes sense. No, thank you. Nope. What was that noise? Was that Majin Buu over there? Well, dead end over here. Money. So that should follow the road, maybe? What about up here? Nope. What does mailing stuff do? Is that supposed to be for like a co-op thing? The shop? Oh. I thought I was sending stuff from my inventory. What is happening? Poindexter? What do you mean by Poindexter? What does that mean? I don't know, did it? I guess I did buy a doorway then, hey? I guess that makes sense. I just figured because it was a mailbox, I was putting something in it. Morty, go to a party, girls are scantily clad and showing a body. Chick walks by, you wish you could sex her, but you're standing on the wall like you was Poindexter. Wait, what? That sounds familiar, but not that familiar. Oh god. Screaming kid in a shopping or in a grocery store. The worst. The worst enemy. Bust a move. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not that familiar with the lyrics for Bust a Move. Alright, where's the ship piece? Gotta be around here. I don't want to deal with Boo. Maybe I have to. I think that's not something good to pick up. Neither is that. There we go. It looks like a Cheeto. Windshield. Jammin'. I'm a Poindexter now. Wait, it says there's 2 stars there. Is that good? Is it good that I'm a Poindexter and not a doofus? I think it's 2 lives. Okay. That would make sense. Or 2 ship pieces, that would also make sense. Would rather be a point extra than a doofus? Unless we're in the 90s, okay. Did the stock of point extras go down in the 90s? Well, apparently I have rocket shoes. Not really sure what to do with these. Oh hey, another piece of the ship. I'm really worried I'm gonna run out over top of a void, you know, exactly like that. Bummer indeed. Oh, so it just sends you down a level? So I guess that's not lives. You just don't, just as long as you don't fall all the way down to the bottom, maybe? Or you can die, oh, you probably die from damage, but if you fall off the void, you just go down, right? That's good. Because, things with, like, if you get things like those rocket shoes, often, then I could see that happening accidentally quite a bit. Don't think a Poindexter would use a ramshackle pair of wings to take a one-way trip halfway across the Pacific, though? I mean, you might be right. Yo, what's up, Ebullient? Which games have you missed? Everything up until Toe Jam. We have not voted for Toe Jam yet. Ooh, I could buy the wings. No, I can't. But yeah, hope you're having a good day, Ebullient. We're just toe jamming at the moment. It's up against Dr. Slump. Eventually, those SBB clips are gonna be rare gems. But right now, they happen a lot. But they kind of encompass a little piece of history. Is there... Okay, wait. Is there a piece of ship on every level, by the way? I think we got one on this level. Been a rough morning? Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the rest of the day is easier. Okay. No. Okay. Root beer. Let's try the root beer. Oh, that does just give me some extra health. Cool. What is this? I don't know what I just used. energy, a big push out the door to get the kids to school and your partner to work. Woke up sickly tired. That makes sense. I think it does. What is that? That looks like rotten watermelon. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh right, the dick in the nuts didn't happen until after the timer was done. But yeah, the timer is done now. So let's just finish this this floor. Scared you when you said school? Oh yeah, I guess. Right, you do live in the future in New Zealand. But yeah, someone that's also like kind of I mean, I'm kind of chronically tired all the time, but like one thing that I do find helps if you can muster the energy is to just do like even just like the smallest amount of like of exercise. Like even if you just like flail your body around a little bit, I find that that can juice me up a little bit, you know. All right. Okay, we're done here, which means we are ready for another poll. If you would do the honors, Philo. Thank you very much. Dr. Slump versus Toe Jam and Earl. Honestly, like I kind of really liked Dr. Slump. Toe Jam and Earl was cool too. Definitely interesting. I like the roguelike elements. But yeah, Dr. Slump was really unique. It's like a sort of slice of life game, sort of playable anime. We got one for Toe Jam and Earl. Yo, what's up, Mark? Markio Game Weekend. Markio Game Weekend. Hope you're having a good day, man. Yeah, we're just in the middle of our of my fourth retro review bracket. We are voting for the third time to put our third game into the semifinals. Oh, we got one for Dr. Slump and three for Toe Jam and Earl now. Oh, I should bring up the bracket. Right now it is Dr. Slump versus Toe Jam and Earl. I mean, not as good as that incredible song that you made for for me, I guess, or with my name at least. I really feel like my entrance game is inadequate compared to that. That was really good stuff. Are you gonna read back the box art for Bill Lambier? I can read it back if you want me to, Spilo. If you think that'd be fun. No, Mario did not get eliminated. Mario has moved on to the semifinals. At the moment, I can go up here. It is Kid Icarus, Super Mario World, in the round 2. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Bart versus the Space Mutants has been eliminated so far. Looks like Toe Jam and Earl with a commanding lead of 4-1 right now. About halfway through the poll. So if you want to get your vote in, 5-1 for Toe Jam and Earl now. And you know what? I think this is a good time to throw another giveaway. We got 2 more random codes to give away. So if you want a random Steam game, Oh, whoops. And exclamation giveaway in the chat. Have to lurk for a bit soon. We definitely check back in later. Yeah, for sure. Appreciate it, a billion. I can see Kid Icarus. You've been wanting to revisit that since Nintendo World Championships came out. Yeah, I mean, Kid Icarus is a game that I've never played, but I know is definitely a classic from the NES era. And seeing y'all play the Nintendo World Championships makes me want to play the old games as well, a little bit. Yeah, I mean that's true for everyone in Boolean. Everyone loves Super Mario World, but Spylo is sick of it. Y'all ever play the Kid Icarus game for the 3DS? I did not, Carol. The 3D on that was actually pretty amazing. Really? Okay. I didn't even know there was one for 3DS. I feel like I saw one for like the Wii or something, maybe. But yeah, we got a feeling Super Mario World is gonna win by a mile against Kid Icarus. Maybe. All right, last seconds of the poll left. We got 2 votes for Dr. Slump now, 5 votes for Toe Jam and Earl. Also, for anyone that wasn't here earlier, I have decided not to take responsibility for ties anymore. And we're going to be doing marbles. I'm going to do a 1v1 marbles race for any ties we get. Just so you know. Also, what's up, Ninja? Hope you're well. Track and field has the Olympics behind it. I mean, that's true. All right, and Toe Jam and Earl takes it. 5 votes to 2. Yeah, had a good run there, Dr. Slump, but unfortunately, once again, the classic takes the day. Dr. Slump joins the losers bracket down here. I mean, it's not actually a bracket, but the losers row, I guess I should say. All right, our last matchup of round 1. Both of these games suggested by Kiviol. Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh lost by a lot, Ninja. So unfortunately, your vote would not have saved it either. Kid Icarus dominated it. Recount. All right, so the first thing up is World Class Track Meet, which is a game that was made for the Power Pad. I don't know how many games were made with the Power Pad or for the Power Pad specifically, but this is one of them. I do not have a Power Pad, so we will be emulating that. Yeah, Kiv guaranteed to win this one no matter what. Oops. Don't know why this is having a problem. There we go, I think. No? For some reason, when it changes cores, it's having a hard time capturing. There we go. Well, actually, I do need to change controls, I think. So I need to change port 2 to Power Pad. So yeah, normally this game is controlled with just your feet. So like basically like you have like 2 inputs, like one, I think it's one with each of your feet. And yeah, it's just it's just gonna be A and B. Well, it's AS on the keyboard for me, but I have to use the controller to navigate. But yeah, I guess we do the tournament, or do we do Olympics? I mean, the Olympics are happening right now, so. Hey, Ninja! Congrats on winning the giveaway. I will DM you your code right now. Alright, there you are. We have one more Steam game to give away. Sorry, since you weren't here for it, what did you think of the Yu-Gi-Oh game that was made before the card game had rules? Was it made before the card game had rules? I think you can tell that it was made before the card game had rules, actually. Because it was really hard to parse. Like, it was okay. I didn't hate it. It was interesting, but like, the first like few fights that you do are like completely basic and very easy, and then all of a sudden things start happening that you don't really understand. So, I mean, I think with like an understanding of the rules, it could be fun. Card games are fun. All right, let's do the Olympics. One players, I guess. Without any really relies on fusions. Yeah, figuring out what to fuse is a problem, I found. Caveman game, NES. Caveman games, okay. Wait, one place? Basically spam twin-headed Thunder Dragon until endgame. I don't even know what that is. Alright, so this is long jump, I guess? I think I just have to do inputs and then let go at the right time. Or maybe I have to land it somehow. Apparently our first attempt was foul. A caveman version of the Olympics, okay. Do they actually expect you to jump with the power pad? Like, do they expect you to just jump as high as possible and then land and that's it? Maybe that is the thing. Maybe they don't actually expect you to like actually have that kind of hang time, but all right, 9 meters, 51 centimeters. Long jump world record is 8.96. Well, I destroyed it. 100-meter dash record is 9.58 seconds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I destroyed that too. Olympics are easy. I wonder how many people injured themselves doing this, though. Shield with 3600 defense, also easy to get early on. Wait, was I 10 plus on the dash? Oh, well, never mind then. Any less dangerous than the Wii? Well, I mean, the Wii, you didn't have to move your body. I mean, I have gotten under 7. I did get under 7 on my playtest. People pulling hammies left and right. 12.8 seconds is the world record for 110 meters. Okay. I don't think I was close to that. Second attempt was worse. Hey, 18 meters, not bad. This Olympian's cake doesn't compare to Toe Jams? No, it does not. My man is cakeless. $392. So now what? The Olympics. I win. I beat nobody. I guess. I guess so. I think the Olympics is actually for like PvP or something. So there's okay, the achievements are make a triple jump of 25 meters, make a long jump of 15 meters, beat 110 meter hurdles in less than 13 seconds, reach 24 meters per second while running. That seems fast. Does it? Maybe not. And then also there's like the single player version, which is like the tournament, I think. There's some legit metal performances in there. Well, thanks. I did my best. Alright, let's try the tournament. You don't remember all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Nuances from the older games? No, I've been training. Appreciate it. Appreciate the acknowledgement. How about that, Usain Bolt? 6.4 seconds. You can tell by my bod. Oh god. No. Now I feel like you're pulling my leg. Remember playing this with your hands on the power pad? So that's effectively what I'm doing, right? Alright, hurdles. Alright, I got over 2. Base planted just a couple times. Alright, IPN. This is Duke gives you a gold medal. At finger speed? I mean, sure. Forbidden Memories also really needs you to grind card drops off the free duel to have a collection that can play well. Lady that owns a gym said it's like you're here more than I am. Huh. Alright, so yeah, I think in this mode we do like progressively just progressively harder AIs all in a row until we lose. You always claimed NES gave you above average finger speeds. I mean, I get it. For sure. That one's hard to do. Yeah, 100-meter dash in 7.74? Not bad, right? I am really fast. My name is Horse. Is that Horse Thief? Horse Thief in his younger years? Before he started shouting out theft? Getting up to 24 seems really hard. That was even slower than last time. I am really fast. Okay, cool. That's a new achievement. Is that 6 point something on the 100-meter? Yeah. Man's name is Rabbit. Yeah. I feel like there should be an achievement just for getting through the hurdles without knocking one over. Hey, that was better than my other ones, though. Rabbit looks like Larry Bird from Double Dribble, does he? Nice. Well, we got all the medals. Now we're supposed to get some trophies, I guess? Oh, we got Bobcat. Good old Bob the Cat. Ooh, 23. Not quite 24, though. You rooting against me, Ninja? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hurt. Oh, really close to 13 there. It's pretty clean. I don't even know what double dribble is. I'm just very fast. You have the map that goes along with this game? No, no, I don't, Mark. Hard to get better than 22. Maybe if I reposition. No. Is a Canadian women's soccer coach a big story? Is that like the drone spying thing? I don't actually know. I saw the headline. Reach 24 meters per second while sprinting. Make a long jump of 15 meters. Make a triple jump of 25 meters. And beat 110-meter hurdles in 13 seconds are the only achievements left for this game. So there's only 4 more. How are we doing for time? We got full 14 minutes left. I guess we could try. I mean, they probably did fire her if she was caught cheating. Beat the game with 15 minutes to spare, yeah. Game's easy. Alright, let's go for this hurdles. We can do this. We can get this 13 seconds, right? Not with faceplants like that. Netherlands has a volleyball player that was convicted of a 12... Oh, Jesus. Right, I think I heard that story as well. That's, yeah. I don't understand why they're allowed to compete. I'm 100% it and still vote for it. I don't know what we do. Like, if the retro achievement hunt isn't on the table. Hey, welcome back, Dragon Die. I'm trying to get all the retro achievements for this game before our time's up. Oof, I don't know if it's gonna happen though. We need to get this under 13 seconds. Okay, that was even worse. Yeah, it's happened perfectly with the start gun. That's awesome. I feel like a real Olympic athlete. Trying to hone my craft here. Become the best at my sport. $13.35, I think that's a new PB. Excuse me. Reset. Terrible. Move so fast your eyes can't process the hurdles blinking into existence? Might be. I think I'm not letting go early enough, maybe? Or too early? Somehow worse than any previous attempt so far. It feels like it's getting worse at detecting my inputs. Yeah. Turn off my targeting computer. You're right. I gotta just trust the Force. No, that was such a good start. Oops. Damn it. I wish I knew the rest of the quote off the top of my head. Everything's fine. Damn. New PB? Oh, that was a bad start. Bad start. Oh, that did not feel as bad as it was. Damn. Again, that was a pretty good start. Yeah, sub 13. We're very close. No. No. So I kind of have to get lucky, I think. Yeah, it felt clean up front for sure. Great start. This seems to be like thinking I'm letting go of the controls when I'm not, I guess. Still have knee pain from middle school hurdles? Oh no. I never did hurdles in school. Yeah, see, like, it's just like jumping almost at random. Oh, whoops. Did you, like, get injured doing hurdles, or just... Damn it. Feels like RNG. Runner in lane next to you was ahead and pushed your hurdle forward. Timing was off and you cracked your knee hard. Oh no. I'm so sorry. You You got I, Tanya or whatever. Essentially. Oh, come on. Again, that was a good start, but... God damn it. I'm not really sure what to do here, because it feels like it's just jumping at random times, so like maybe it's like my inputs are just bad. Cause yeah, it just keeps jumping early before. I feel like the full play of this is just going to be an afternoon, but it still might get your vote. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we've technically already beaten like the single player version. We did that in about 14 minutes. No. And I think that was good. But yeah, like we could try and just like achievement hunt it if it gets through. Ooh, no, that was a bad start. We don't abide bad starts here. The worst attempt so far. What would you even do if this game wins all brackets and if you already 100%? I don't know. Honestly, I don't have a plan. Try and get a record or something. I don't know. We'd figure something out. Jaco with the chaos pick always, yeah. Honestly, the bongo controller might make this even easier. Oh, it was time. Okay, last attempt. Okay. All right. On to Kiv's second game. Bill Lambier's Combat Basketball. Right. So I guess we're gonna read back the sending a message on Discord. Okay, fair enough, Ninja. So yeah, I'm gonna read the box art for Bill Lambier's Combat Basketball. That Spilo shared with me. All right. So this is on the back of the box. In the 1980s and 1990s. Wait 1 second. All right. In the 1980s and 1990s, there was a legendary rough and tough bad boy of basketball. His name was Bill Lambier. Unfortunately, the league didn't like his style of playing, so they forced him to retire. Now the year is 2030, and Bill Lambier has resurfaced as commissioner of the basketball league. He wants to get back at those people who made him retire and play ball his style. He's fired all the refs and eliminated all the fouls. The players are armored and the crowd throws weapons and mines on the court. This is basketball my way, exclaims Lambier. No wimps, no wussies, it's not just basketball, it's combat basketball. And there he is. The titular Bill. Alright, getting the timer up. Say you're sad watching the marble race since these last two beat out your picks that were in the dead lead for 90% of the races, but the track game was worth waiting? Okay. Well, that's good, Ninja. They'll get there. You'll get a... Or, what do you call it? They'll get picked next time, probably. With each bracket, there's more of a chance, right? But yeah, that does suck to see your picks losing. Especially in the way that most of the races went. Because I feel like most of the marble races went, there's one thing in the lead the entire time, and then it gets stuck at the very end, and something that wasn't even on the like leaderboard radar just like steals it. It's Captain Boomerang. Cobat. Alright, so what should we do here? Start league? Game duration? 3 minutes. Or I guess we could do 2 5-minute games. Amateur. Begin play. Backcourt? What do you mean backcourt? I thought there were no rules, Bill. What are you doing here? I thought there were no wimps or wussies. Really? Why can't I outrun them? How do I shoot? Nope, that's not it. That's where I get back courted. I don't know how to shoot. There we go. Easy. Easy 2 from just outside the key or whatever. Hell yeah. Basket. How's that not a basket? No! What are you doing? Defend the hoop. I guess I just can't have a direction, and it's the same button as pass. Hell yeah. Get basketed. Give me that rebound. Okay, just threw it out, sure. Oh my god. Where are my teammates at? Backcourt? Give me this backcourt garbage. What the hell is that? Why is it like suspended in the air forever? Hello, team? There we go. Check in. Or whatever. No way. We got a breakaway from downtown. Get out of here. This is my ball. At least I thought it was. Come on, man. Basketball card doesn't have Aztec symbols. For 3? Not even close. Okay, sure. Nice. Nice and easy. From the free throw line? I watched a basketball game yesterday just to pony up on the lingo. I don't know if you can tell. I don't know if you're impressed that I know what areas of the court are what. Is that a Zamboni? No. They just have a machine for throwing the ball up. Very nice, Spylo. What a basket. That was just inside the three-point line too. Definitely could have went for a three. Nice easy baskets, let's go. Pigskin foot brawl. Okay. Can't say I'm familiar, but sounds good. It's easy. It's like taking candy from a baby. Babies probably shouldn't have candy, so... Sorry, get backcourted. Kobe. I mean, more like Shaq when we're posted up like that, eh? No way. No way. Hey, that's my move. What does the P do? I wish there's some way to like change shot power or something. Just like some kind of depth to the game, you know? Three-pointer? No way. Come on. Basket. 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 You gotta hand it to Bill Lambier. He really took the ball out of basket. No way. No way you score from there. Not in a million years, and then miss a layup? Sure. Oh my god. Come on. I can't hit him. Like, how are you going up for those? Kind of look like frogs when they jump. No way. No way. Okay. Look, I'm just saying that I haven't hit a single three-pointer. It's the only thing I was really salty about. Oh my god. Nobody there. Oh no, they caught up. What are these pucks for? Also, why did that not shoot? Why did it just go up? Come on, get up. Get up. There we go, basket. Frogging my way down. Come on. Hey, there's no possible way. Where's my teammate? There you are. And you somehow miss. What the hell was that? What the hell is that? There's no shot. Hello? Teammates, give me someone to pass to. Okay. I think we win. By 1 point. Yo, what's up, Bronco? Welcome in. And yeah, we're giving. I mean, it's not that I don't like games. I just like giving stuff away. And we had some random Steam codes just kind of lying around that were given to me. So why not give them away? As a sort of thank you to people that come and hang during my streams. Do I want to edit League? Not really. Danger Dudes. Oh, I can change their name. What should we change their name to? What about the... Well, I mean, I guess I could have chosen a different, You're right, my bad. I'll set it right. Or will I? Let's go. Alright, today's matches. Mega Plague versus Mecha Jam, Stone Cold versus Bio Team Delta, Slam Dunk Crew, Beta. Alright, cool. Where's us? Where's the Danger Dukes? This is a much lower scoring section. There we go. The Danger Dukes versus the Brothers Grimm. Heavy Dookie. Not aliens. Wait, what? What's not aliens? Wow. Fundamentals are useless in Bill Lambert's league. Who is he, Gary Batman? Get mined. Okay. Why is your player there for support immediately? But I got nobody. Where's my teammate? Okay, why was I just locked in place? That's so stupid. Also, we look like Ninja Turtles. Not that that's a bad thing, but... come on. Like you can't get it past them, so like what's this is so stupid. There's no sport left in this game. It's just hit enemy. Hello? Like there's no way to get past somebody. All they do is punch you. Okay, come on. Can't outrun them. Sure. Alright. Nice. I mean, maybe that's the play, just get it onto their side, although... And then all of a sudden I have no players in existence. Oh, come on. But now that we're hemmed in on this side... Oh my god, well... Never mind. Come on, give me a 3. One time. Hey, at least we're on the board. We're on the board. Hello? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted you to shoot a 3. Come on. like every time I go for a 3-pointer, like it's not even close, but they're, I don't know, they seem to nail it. There we go. Wait, how's that not a 3? Wow, rigged. This league's rigged. Really? You were on the ground. That's right. This is literally all you have to do. Just keep them in their own zone. Well. That spin was amazing. And literally, like, to win a fight, you just have to give them the ball and then hit them. Good block, good block. Good block, Leonardo. Looked into buying and selling players? Not yet. We're still down by 8, somehow. Oh, he didn't even go for it. Come on, that's delay of game. No. No shot. Oh my god. Come on. Yeah, no, this game uses exactly one button. This is for the SNES, but for some reason has decided not to use any other buttons other than A or X or whatever it is, or B. Really? No way. Fun game that could have been a hit for the Atari 2600, instead it ended up a flop for the SNES. Yeah, I could see this being good for the Atari. For something that didn't expect anything. Oh, sure. How do we miss that basket? Wow. Like, it's so far off. Okay. Like, there's got... Oh my god. Am I doing something wrong here? Where, like, the... Okay, there we go. They just, like, can't hit it? Played this game too much? What can you do to make it challenging? When Battle and Beer's Combat Pascal presented a challenge. I mean, I'm gonna lose this game, so it's challenging in that it's like kind of unfair. I guess like once you learn the trick of it or whatever, though, it's like pretty simple. Like, there seems to be some kind of auto-aiming on the passes, but it's so like hit or miss, or it seems like completely random. Can you hit, please, please? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sure. Basket? There we go. Can we get 3 more? Two more? 7 seconds. Nope. Oh no. Leap after him, Froggy. Alright. We lost our first game. Our first and only game. I mean, we got 1 minute left, but there's no point starting another one. Maybe we could look at the leagues or something. So is this just like a sort of soccer situation where like if you win you get promoted, if you lose you get demoted? Yeah, we kind of brought it back in the last little bit, eh? Where even were we? I don't see the Danger Dukes anywhere. Oh, there we are. Get the same thing in Esports Godfather. It makes sense. It's a good system. I mean, well, I do like a best of 7 playoff structure a little bit better, but I'm biased because hockey. Yeah, I guess we're ready for the next poll, or for the Kiv only poll. What did y'all think of combat basketball? Oh, there's playoffs in it too. Ah, cool. I do want to play Esports Godfather. I've heard really good things, and it seems fun. Let me bring up the bracket here. You'd rather watch an hour of track than an hour of basketball? Well, an hour of basketball might not give me carpal tunnel syndrome. Thank you, Spilo. Alright, poll is live. Track meet or Bill Lembier's basketball. Track meet gets an instant vote, I assume from Ninja. You thought this was more entertaining than Pad Track IPN? Alright, we got one for Bill Lambier. 1-1 so far. Lots of time to vote. I'm curious to know what you're gonna vote for, Kiv, if you're still here. Very generous free demo, okay. Still 1-1. If anyone wants to vote in the poll. Enjoyed our time with both of these. Usually feel like we don't need more time with either. I mean, I get it. I kind of expected that to be the vibe for these. Honestly, I enjoyed track meet more. If I had to provide some sway to the poll, I thought it was more fun to try and get the record rather than just play a game of like a bad game of basketball. Alright, still only 2 votes total. Even if you don't really care either way, like maybe just throw a vote on the poll, even if there's like just a little bit one that you'd want to see more of at all. No, I don't vote in the polls, IPN. All right, halfway through the poll, still 1-1. I assume maybe everyone tuned out during these games. Log into your dummy account. All right. All right. So, oh yeah. So I guess we should figure out. So for the semifinals, do we want to do what we did last time and just do 10 more minutes of each? I don't have a 10-minute timer, but we could just eyeball it. Yeah, it seems that way. Again, still 1-1. It might come down to marbles for track meet versus Bill Lambier. Oh no, I mean, I guess you didn't hear earlier. I've decided that I'm gonna absolve myself of that responsibility, and then we just do a 1v1 marble race. Bill looks pretty good there for being 73. True. Still 1-1, by the way. Not much time left in the poll. I know if Jayco's still here, he's not voting because he wants to see a marbles. Hudson made some good games. Yeah, I remember seeing Hudson soft on a lot of games. A lot of good ones. All right. Yeah, 1-1. Looks like it's going to end 1-1 here. Last couple seconds to vote. Pools versus Ninja, I guess. Yeah. Oh, Bill gets one vote at the last second. So 2-1 for Bill. Last couple seconds now. And there we go. Bill Lambier's basketball edges out track meet. All right, RIP track meet. And track meet joins the losers lobby. I don't know. All right, on to our semifinals. We got Super Mario World versus Kid Icarus. So I think yeah, I think we're gonna do 10 more minutes of each, I think. Kid Icarus was first, so we'll run that first. Oh, I did keep my screenshot as well. Yeah, actually that's a really good idea, Spilo. I like that. Yes. Please and thank you. All right. 4 O's, lowercase I, big F. Can you I'm putting in a code for literally stage 1 too. MC quadruple O 4IP. Oh, so close to IPN. 2/3 of the way. And immediately die. Oh, you can't do 20 minutes. Oh, really? 5 minutes is the longest? That doesn't seem right. Alright. Ten is max, okay. That's okay. We can just do the poll afterwards, after the 10 minutes for each. I think having the 10, like, I was gonna say like having it at the end of one of them might be okay, but like during the second game. But at the same time, I think maybe that kind of skews bias a little bit. Towards the game that's being played. Yeah, no, that's true. I can start the next one while the poll's active for sure, to save a little bit of time. That's right, fall onto my arrows. Little suckers. Enemy room here. Damn it. Can't even get close there, unfortunately. And if they're even touching the floor, then they're stuck. That sucks. We started this at what, 4:08, I want to say? By the way. I'm going to say 4:08. An NES Max, what's that? Ah, it's a controller. That'd be cool. I would love to have like a hardware-specific controller for these. That's the OG eggplant memes. True. Huh? This one you saw just now looks like the hitbox for a half hard is the top of the sprite. Oh, okay. That would make sense. Why, if it's in the wall, it doesn't work. Damn it. Okay, well I managed to get that one at least. Here. 270, not bad. We can buy health pretty much. That's pretty much the only thing we can ever buy. Like, there's gotta be a way to, like, farm enemies enough to, like, actually get things. Oh no. I've made a grave error here. Several grave errors in a row, actually. Nice. Oh, never mind. Not so nice. Yeah, I realized that I was doing damage to him when he was lighting up or whatever. We got 3 more minutes. Not so nice indeed. You know what? We only have a couple minutes. I should try and speedrun here rather than try and farm. Too focused on getting hearts here. Did you just get some ads, Spilo? No, 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 no. Okay, well. Anyways. Let's change to Super Mario World. I think we did lose a little bit of progress, but that's okay. We did get the dragon coins from this level, so I think I'm safe to just skip things. Like my life. wonder if there's like a trick to that. Damn it. Kind of glad Yu-Gi-Oh lost, so you didn't have to vote against your own submission. Would you have voted for Super Mario over Yu-Gi-Oh? I think I got the dragon coins in this one as well. Card game and Mario only had 5 different sets, right? Yeah, I wonder if there's just like a specific pattern. Or there's like a couple different patterns or something. No! No! I feel like it would be a better experience for everyone involved to play / watch Mario. I mean, maybe. I don't know about better. I think Mario is certainly more popular, but I don't know if it would necessarily just be like a better experience, you know? I'm sure either one would be fun in their own way. I think we've had a pretty good time with each of the winners of the brackets. But also, like, even if you voted for Yu-Gi-Oh, like, I mean, Mario's so popular that it probably still wins a lot of the time. We know Spylo hates Super Mario World. So it's not everyone. I mean, maybe I shouldn't say hate, but is opposed to. Well, but I mean, like I mean, there's a reason that Mario Maker and Kaizo Marios are so popular, though, right? Like, I just think that it doesn't necessarily ring true for everyone. And also, this is a game that I wouldn't mind achievement hunting, because I mean, it just hits me right in the nostalgia. Even if I have seen it a lot and played it a lot. This is Mario World. Of all the 2D Mario games, this one would probably be your pick. Yeah, I think that, I mean, for me, this is my favorite 2D Mario as well, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Spylo, of course. Shame Track lost the vote versus basketball. Probably the only game in the running that you'd pick over Mario. Wait, really? Haven't seen Toe Jam and Earl, so maybe that's got a shot too. Yeah. I don't. There's no like continue system with Toe Jam, right? So it's just like kind of start over every time. I assume. No, my boy. I need a Yoshi here. I'd rather watch you speedrun Carpal Tunnel than spend a dozen streams playing the Mario game we both played to death on our own time. I think it's fair. I mean, at least like with like an achievement hunt, at least there's like a challenge element to it. But yeah, I get what you're saying. One. All right, I think that's about 10 minutes. So, do we want to get a poll going? Please and thank you. All right, so this poll is going to be Kid Icarus for the NES versus Super Mario World for the SNES. Two retro classics for sure. If there's anyone still, if people are still here after the sports games. Thank you, Spilo. All right, instantly 1-1 Kid Icarus versus Super Mario World. Poll is live for anyone lurking who was waiting for Kid Icarus or Super Mario World. Once again, we are deadlocked at 1-1 immediately here. Hope you get to Caveman Games eventually. It's a fun time. Yeah, I mean, I plan on getting to pretty much everything. I mean, hopefully the list is ever expanding, but I want to make this something that we do monthly for at least the foreseeable future. Because I've been having a great time with these bracket streams, and also the like just retro gaming in general. Been really liking doing retro achievements and stuff. So Still 1-1. If anyone wants to vote. Nope. Oh, we got 3 votes for Kid Icarus, 1 for Super Mario World. Kid Icarus takes the lead. 4 for Kid Icarus. Still about halfway through the poll, so there's still lots of time. But yeah, 4 votes to 1 for Kid Icarus over Super Mario World right now. Spilo, absolutely, absolutely beaming right now, I'm sure. I mean, honestly, I don't mind either way. I'll probably achievement hunt Super Mario World on my own time if it doesn't win. And yeah, I'm definitely down to play more Kid Icarus. Right, time winding down. Still 4 votes to 1 for Kid Icarus. Never really played Kid Icarus as a kid. Yeah, no, I have never played it up until this stream, or testing for this stream at least. But yeah, Beck was very passionate about it. She loves this game, and she's the one that suggested it. That'd be fun to play. Playing people's favorites from their childhood is definitely kind of what this is all about. And playing games, I guess, that I haven't really. I mean, I just kind of like letting people choose what they want to see, you know. All right, time really winding down now. Looks like you got about 10 more seconds for the poll. Still 4 to 1 for Kid Icarus. Back from a computer crash. Welcome back, Ninja. Sorry your computer crashed. Sorry that you have to deal with that constantly. That sounds really unfortunate. I've seen the new game Switch is promoting though. NES Championship Classics has a bunch of NES games. Yeah, I've been watching Video Game Weekend. I've been watching them play it. It looks fun. And Kid Icarus wins the poll and knocks out probably the heavy favorite, Super Mario World. I don't think they've added a leaderboard from what I know, but they really should. Super Mario World gets down into the losers bracket. Kid Icarus moves on to the finals here. I'm thinking, okay, actually, do we want to just run the a 10-minute poll now and just do Toe Jam and Earl? Since we did Bill's basketball so recently, and to be honest, I don't know if I really want to play it for 10 more minutes. I don't think we're gonna see anything new from it, so maybe we'll just do 10 minutes with Toe Jam and then run the poll at the same time. Does that sound okay? And then the last one we'll just run right after. Does it have a leaderboard online now, IPN? do 10 minutes of Toe Jam so you know whether to vote it versus Kid. Yeah, we're definitely playing Toe Jam first. There we go. Thank you, Spilo. Okay, a poll is live. You can vote for Toe Jam or Bill Lambier while we play 10 more minutes of Toe Jam. Oops. Oh, my bad. I accidentally started a two-player game. I assume that's pouring one out for Super Mario World, Eric. Let's play Earl this time. Looking now for the leaderboard, it may be a time submission thing, but initially you thought it had a built-in leaderboard. You would think that, because that would be the... Can I play? What? Oh, wait. I have to be in the second port. Oh, capture. My bad. Thank you, Spilo. Flash games can play with the ruffle count. I mean, as long as I can emulate it without any issues, I don't see why not. ColorPod and ColorPod 2? I'm not familiar with those. What was that? What is happening? Who the hell are you? Didn't have it in you to troll vote D-ball. I don't understand what you're doing, what this mole is up to. Maybe looking for hidden items? Toe Jam and Earl already up 4-0 on Bill Lambier's Combat Basketball. Again, not unexpected, but there's a ship piece here. By the way, I'm curious. Anyone that's that voted that didn't vote for Super Mario World, I'm curious if Spilo's campaigning had any effect. Not that it matters. Like I don't mind either way. I'm just very curious. if it was just or if that affected your decision at all. ColorPod 2 Dimension Pod. Could give Bill a participation trophy. I bet he'd love that. Wait, are you calling? Oh, never mind. I read Bill and thought you meant Earl. So just Just ignore me. I was gonna say you calling Earl a lazy millennial or something. He DM'd you and said Kid Icarus or else. First one has the music that the random sound was a clip from. Wait, the first one has image and heap. Oh, is this one of those mimics you were talking about, Spylo? Nope. Okay, so I just died. Can't even find where to send Pools a DM because the inbox is full of wiener pics. Fair, fair. Solid defense, yeah. Both ColorPod games use an image and heap song as the background track. Oh, cool. More wiener pics than fat kids at a buffet. Do a lot of kids go to buffets? Your phone. Somebody gonna get that? Apparently that's just food. Bummer. Haven't seen all the games except for Dr. Slump. You stand by your pick of track as best submission for this batch? Yeah? Oh god. Wait. Never mind. I think I'm invincible. I can't run underwater. Yeah, but it was going really fast. I was invincible for a moment with the fireworks. Submitted 4 for tightwad aliens. Alright, well, that was I guess we could start another one real quick. Speed run this. Yeah, what am I Boris from GoldenEye? Can I get over here? Boombox makes enemies dance? Okay. Jackpot, $5? Hell yeah. Slingshot. That's what I'm talking about. All right, poll is almost dead. Just a couple more seconds left. We got 5 votes for Toe Jam and Earl, no votes for Bill Lambier's Combat Basketball. And it seems like that's going to be our final score. And it is. Toe Jam and Earl take it. And yeah, let's just hop right into our final poll. Let me just bring up our bracket. So it's going to be Kid Icarus, since, I mean, we just saw Kid Icarus and Toe Jam here, so. Bill Lambier made it farther than probably deserved to. But yeah, Kid Icarus versus Toe Jam and Earl now. Yeah, I'm surprised that I mean, I guess like I was surprised that Mario World didn't make it at least to the finals. Thank you, Spilo. This will be our final poll of the day. Immediately, Kid Icarus gets a vote. 2 votes for Kid Icarus, 1 vote for Toe Jam and Earl. I expect this poll to be a lot closer than other ones. But yeah, we got 2 for Kid Icarus, holding a 1 vote lead over Toe Jam and Earl. Oh, Toe Jam and Earl gets the tying vote, and then 2 votes instantly for Kid Icarus, going up by 2. 4 votes to 2 for Kid Icarus now. You didn't care for Icarus, but you cared for Toe Jam less. Okay. Honestly, I found both of them pretty enjoyable. I would say that Kid Icarus feels a little bit better to play, just like as a tactile sort of experience. But I did enjoy them both. Toe Jam and Earl's soundtrack, awesome. Yeah, I like the music in Toe Jam and Earl for sure. Mods votes should be +5. I mean, not with the numbers that we do in our polls. Also, lead holding fast at 4-2 here. We still got plenty of time left in the poll, though. Even double votes for Mod would be a bit much, yeah. Yeah, with the margins that we have at the moment, it would be a little bit unfair. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get to a point where I can make VIPs or mods count for like 1 extra vote or something. I think that'd be fun. Another sort of benefit for getting VIP. All right, poll holding fast at 4-2 still. Again, still plenty of time to vote in the poll though. I love that sound. The salty about Toe Jam and Earl. Well, I mean, I do think that like, I mean, if we could get polls like with like, you know, like 15, 20 people voting in them, then having VIPs get like an extra vote, I think might be okay. I mean, I guess it might have to even be more than that. It's always nice to have something for VIPs anyways. Like 100 voters, yeah. Yeah, 1520 is probably too low, but yeah. You weren't here for the Yu-Gi-Oh vote? You heard it was more extreme? Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh vote was like 5-1, I think. All right, we're about halfway through the poll now. So if anyone wants to vote still, we've got Kid Icarus and Toe Jam and Earl in the finals. To be honest, I didn't really give you unfortunately. It just like it feels like there's no real. I mean, it doesn't feel like a basketball game at all. It's just like just like tackle as much as possible, and that's it. It feels like just so bare bones. I thought like the idea of like the mines and stuff on the battlefield, that's or on the court, that's kind of fun. Got distracted with tabletop, Slay the Spire. Nice. How is that? I think you said you were playing that a few times. Track meet greater than all other options in this batch. Basketball won the vote. Are you gonna pick up track meet yourself, Ninja? Or you just liked hearing me clack away on the keyboard? Just unlocked all the colorless and finished Ascension 4. Oh, cool. I didn't know that was a thing in the board game. But yeah, Bill Lambier's Combat Basketball did make it through Kiv the first round. But I mean, I guess one of them had to. But it was a vote of only 2-1, so it was very close. First, you'd want to set aside some time to figure out how retro achievements works. It's super easy, Ninja. I mean, if you want pointers, you can always DM me and ask, and I can walk you through it on Discord or whatever. Like it's pretty much just a matter of signing up and then having your emulator log in, and that's it. And it tracks everything for you. Yeah, no worries. Just whenever. If you decide you want to do that. Only here to see how the vote ends. Fair. I'm glad you're invested. I'm glad it's entertaining enough for you to I mean, Spilo canceled a nap for this, so I appreciate y'all making the sacrifices you have just to be here. Kid Icarus still holding that same 2-vote lead as we are in the final stretch of the poll. And also, you know what? During this last poll, I am gonna run the last giveaway. We got one last game, one last Steam code to give away, and that was gonna be good. Well, I hope that that makes I don't know, your sleep better. I know when I nap, I have a harder time falling asleep on time. So I don't know. I don't know if that works for you or not, or if that's how you work. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry you canceled your nap. Might make it easier to sleep tonight. Well, I hope so. At the very least. Still 4-2. We got a bit about, I would say, 45 seconds left in the vote. Sleep pretty bad on Sunday. Yeah, getting back into the week is always tough. All right, last couple seconds to get your vote in for Kid Icarus or Toe Jam and Earl. We're about to crown our 4th winner of the bracket, and it's Kid Icarus. Kid Icarus is the winner of our final, or our not our final, our fourth bracket. You're meant to meet your dad at 6. He texted you at 6:05. Wait, so did you miss it? I hope I didn't keep you from meeting your dad. I really appreciate all the help with the polls today, Spilo. Yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out as well. Oh, Saturday morning. Oh, you think? Oh, sorry, I missed the. I think I slept through an alarm on Saturday morning. Ah, my bad, my bad. But yeah, there we have it. Bracket is complete. I appreciate y'all hanging out. And yeah, I had a great time with this 4th bracket, as I do with all of them. And I'm looking forward to getting some Kid Icarus, or getting the Kid Icarus playthrough done. Probably won't take too long to get through. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. It took me a few streams to get DuckTales done, so I don't know if it's harder or not than that. Feels a little bit harder, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm excited to play it. Thanks for hanging, Love and Eric, and Spilo and Ninja, IPN, Kiv. Anyone else that's still lurking? Appreciate y'all. Let's send out a little raid to somebody. We could raid Hades or Stinky. I was thinking about raiding Smite. He's doing the arcade pit, but I think a little bit. They're probably already underway. So if it was the beginning, then maybe. But we also raid Jamie Topples, who's playing Magic, of course. Oh yeah, I can get the crop done, Spilo. Again, thank you so much for getting those screenshots and running those polls. Cool streamer, you know his name is Dook? I've never heard of him. I don't know if I want to raid a stranger right now. Yeah, let's send it over to Hades. We haven't talked to Hades in a while. Let's play Poker Rogue. I'm very hungry. I did not really eat before starting stream, so yeah. All right, nobody left the giveaway, so, or nobody entered the giveaway. So I guess we'll try and give it away at some other point. I suppose I didn't say it out loud. Spilo, do you want the last code? Do you want to enter? If you don't, then I'll just give it to you, Ninja. Okay, well, I'll give it to Spilo because Ninja, you did win one. There you are, Spilo. I hope it's a good one. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna throw my YouTube in chat for the last couple seconds here. If you're not following me on YouTube, please follow me over there. I'm gonna have a recap for this, hopefully done in the next like week or two. I mean, I still have my Alundra video that I'm working on, and then I have a Fatal Frame video I need to get to. But yeah, I think the recap should probably take some amount of priority.